Hello, and welcome. The game we are checking out today is Ratchet Deadlocked. So I played this game when it was new. Okay, Elgato, you can do it. You can figure it out. No, I believe in you, Elgato. There we go. I forgot that the PlayStation 3 does that. But yeah, 2005, wow. Yeah, I played this game when it was new, and I remember at the time... I had like I had a strange feeling about it. Like, I felt like there wasn't enough in it. I had to pause because I was adjusting the sound. I was watching the audio while I was trying to tell that story at the same time. Contestant, gladiator, hero. You're one of the Dead Zone's finest gladiators. You don't know the meaning of the word capitulation. Well, Dread Zone is going to make you wish you stayed in school. The warriors you'll be facing would turn an average contestant into Blargian fungus toast. You'll need cunning strategy and lightning reflexes to survive. Okay, well, what I was gonna say is that I played this game as a kid. Whatever, let's do Gladiator. And I remember feeling like there wasn't enough to it. Like, it felt kind of empty and short compared to the previous three Ratchet & Clank games. But as the years have gone on, it's the one I think about the most. It's the one I reminisce about the most, because it's like you take all of the collectathon things away from Ratchet & Clank, and you streamline it to just be about the guns and combat. For the most part. I think there was some gimmick stuff in it.
A dramatic conclusion to one of the most exciting episodes of Dread Zone I have ever seen. Captain Starshield, the #1 ranked gladiator, has been terminated by Ace Hardlight.
He did
Ace
it.
has now eliminated a record 13 contestants in the regular season.
Is he gonna, like, die immediately? I don't remember anything about this game. I remember some of the bosses. And I remember kind of what the arena's like. But not much beyond that.
Incoming call from the mayor of Metropolis. The new mayor of Metropolis.
Oh, you mean, right. Just a sec.
Is that the same voice actor as
Greetings,
Cheetor?
Mayor. No. Well, long time no see. So Metropolis still in one piece, huh?
Greetings, Captain. I see you're taking good care of my old ship.
Well, she need a lot of tuning up, but I've kept her running.
Of course.
If it's not, they sure talk. They sure talk the same way.
I'm afraid I bring bad news. As you know, Captain Starshield disappeared over a month ago. I've just been informed that he's been killed.
Oh my gosh. No.
Oh, what happened?
Apparently, he was involved with some kind of illegal combat sport, something called Dread Zone. We believe it was being run by this man, Gleeman Vox. He operates an underground media empire from within the Shadow Sector.
The Shadow Sector?
It's a lawless region of space on the fringe of the galaxy. Many other heroes have disappeared recently, and we fear that they might have met with the same fate. Ratchet, I just wanted to warn you before...
Unidentified craft.
No warnings allowed.
Uh-oh.
Are you the Lombax known as Ratchet?
I don't suppose you guys are here to fix the starboard engine, huh?
Because I had Cheetor on the mind, it reminded me of a Beast Wars scene. When he's in... Ooh, wait, I still gotta adjust the sound. It's louder than I thought. Yeah, so if you're curious, we are playing this on a PS3, but when you saw the mouse come around, that's because it's going through an Elgato, okay?
Yes, sir. We caught 2 strays in the process. Should we terminate them?
Give him collars and see if you can get some work.
Oh, this guy's like a shark man. Present time in an uncertain location. Wow, looks like Mr. Moneybags from Spyro.
Hello? Hello in there? Can you hear me? You've been unconscious for hours. You're probably a little disoriented. How many fingers am I holding up? Whoops. Looks like we've got a feedback loop in the visual matrix processor. Hold still a second.
I'm gonna have to look around like it's Halo.
Oh, that. Okay, now to activate your speech function.
Me out of this thing, you blarg-headed frack monkey! I can barely breathe and my tail feels like it's shoved right up my...
There seems to be a problem with the speech circuitry. I'll take a look at it later. Now hold still. Let's just see if I wired that...
I'll finish the Cheetor story when we get done with this, all right? When we're out of this intro.
Standard issue for new contestants.
Contestants?
We will explain later.
I was very much into this design as a kid.
In the allotted time, we will all be terminated.
I think there's like an outfit similar to this.
Battle suit's targeting matrix. First, look over at the holo target on your left.
I think there's... Oh my god.
Face the holo target on the right, then fire.
Ooh, that feels so clunky.
Good. Now shoot the holo target above you.
Holy shit, that feels clunky.
Your movement circuit should be in working order now. Try getting to the top of that ledge.
Okay, not as clunky once we're in here. It was just the thing. But yeah, it reminded me. I remember this outfit reminded me of the
digital mini-map representation of the area. Can you see it? The mini-map will show you the positions of nearby enemies. I am reading 3 more holo targets in your vicinity.
It reminded me of the end game outfit you unlock in Going Commando, which I also was a fan of as a kid.
Good, Ratchet. There should be a teleporter nearby that will take you to the next stage of the qualification course.
Wow. Man, I did not remember how these games played at all.
Greetings, hero, and welcome to Dread Zone. Rest assured, you are now far.
What
beyond
is
the
going
vision.
on with his
There will be
face?
no rescues, no pardons, no possibility of escape.
Sony?
You are now a contestant on the greatest television.
You guys sure you ported this game over? 100% right?
Battling for the pleasure of a billion screaming fans across the shadow sector.
This is not an emulated version.
Chances are you'll
You
be
guys
dead
saw me
tomorrow.
on the
But
PlayStation 3
those
menu.
Who play the game with skill and strategy will earn a chance to win your freedom. So, good luck, hero. We'll be watching you.
Yeah, I paid Sony money for this. I bought the digital. Oh my
I
god.
have figured out a way to get information to you without Vox knowing. Pay attention to secret messages at the bottom of your screen. At the top of your screen is the experience bar. As you destroy enemies, you gain experience. When the bar is full, you will gain a level, and your nanotech will increase.
Yeah, when they were, this was one of the games I bought when they were shutting down the PlayStation 3 store. I put a bunch of money on the account, and I just like bought everything I thought I might play in the future. That's not true, not everything. There was a lot I did not get on there.
Press and hold L2 while using the right analog stick. Tap R2 to switch between recently used weapons.
That's insane. Ooh, no, that is bad.
Note the deadlock collar securely
His
fastened
face is
around your
fixed.
neck. This collar cannot be broken or removed. Should you stray into any restricted area, the collar will administer an extremely painful shock. Observe.
I hate this job.
Should a contestant become uncooperative or worse, boring, his or her collar can be detonated at any time with the push of a button. Well, there you have it.
I'm gonna have to go into subtitles.
Right?
If this game even has subtitles.
You made it through the qualification course. Check your map. There should be a teleporter nearby. Use the teleporter to meet me back at our Dread Zone containment area.
Let's see, I'm gonna do one more sound adjustment. If I look over and it's like way too loud again at some point, since these games fluctuate quite a lot. Dialogue, help text. It's an ancient game, alright? No subtitles. I tried. But yeah, the thing I was talking about. Beast Wars. There's a moment early on in Beast Wars. It's like Dinobot convinces Cheetor to go grab these
crazy
weather
I always
things.
wondered what it'd be like to be a professional gladiator. I mean, these guys have the life, the fame, the money, the babes.
Try not to forget that we are being held prisoner by a criminal organization. This is no time for fantasizing.
I'll finish the story at some point.
Ratchet, you should go find Al. I have marked his location on your map. I think he has something to show you.
Oh, okay. Alright, before we move, I'll just finish the story here. So, yeah, that scene on the bridge where the light was flashing red, that reminded me of it. And because... So Cheetor's out there trying to get these weather things under Dinobot's, like, manipulation. Dinobot tricks him into doing it. Or more like persuades him, because he wants him to do it, but he really manipulates him into going and doing it, because Prime did not want him to. So he's out there, and he accidentally makes a way to teleport... Quiet, Clank. He makes a teleporter that... He accidentally makes a teleporter that goes from the Autobot base to the Decepticon base. And they have this idea that they're gonna send a bomb over and destroy the Predacon base, but then, like, shenanigans happen and things go bad. And then he has to run away from Megatron. And their base is in this, like, lava zone, right? Long story short, Cheetor literally yells, "See ya something?" He says something. He says something to Megatron and says, "This cat's got a scat," before, like, shooting him and exiting the base. That's a real line of dialogue in Beast Wars.
Hey, Ratchet. I have something to show you. Meet your new battle bots.
Call me Merc. This here's Green.
Hi, sir.
I got them off a former contestant who, won't be needing them anymore.
Don't worry, boss. You won't end up like that last guy.
I hope not. I still have nightmares about it.
I vaguely remember these two.
Once you win a few battles, we can afford to upgrade them. Just come and see me whenever you want to juice them up.
Yeah, with our 1,700.
You ever been in country? You know, seen combat?
Me? Yeah, before I came here, I saw a little action.
Hey, nice digs.
Digs?
I mean, what's all the hardware for?
Ah, they call this the mission control room. Each contestant is assigned a mission engineer to monitor their progress.
Right. So what's-his-face figured he'd save a few bolts and make you do it.
Ahem.
All right, fresh meat. Enough chit-chat. You're next up in the Battle Dome after Mobius Man. And from the way he's fighting, it won't be much longer. Now move it.
Mobius Man.
Ratchet, I will assist you any way I can.
Thanks, Clank.
Is Quark in this
These guys
game?
obviously don't know who they're messing with.
You tell him, Ratchet, this cat's got a scan.
Attention, hero. Report to the Battle Dome transport shuttle immediately.
Greetings, hero or heroine.
Oh,
We
no
thank
more.
you for choosing Vox Airways for your
No more
travel.
animations.
We do hope you have
The
a
budget
pleasant
ran out.
flight. Sit back, relax, and enjoy our in-flight entertainment, courtesy of the Vox Network.
Something you should know. I'm not a real Tyrannoid.
Maybe not. They spent the money to animate that.
You lose your lunch if you have to watch one more reality dating show? Is your blogs gone wild, video scratched from overuse? Then it's time to turn that dial to something a little more dangerous. Time for some real action. It's time to blow it up! That's right, it's time for Dread Zone, the galaxy's #1 uncensored,
Man.
unethical, and completely underground combat sport.
If this game had taken off, they would have started cranking these out.
And now, on pay-per-view, watch as Ratchet and Clank take on Ace Hardlight and the Exterminators. They save the galaxy 3 times over, but how long can they survive in the zone? Catch it live, right here, on Vox.
Oh, and that is it for Mobius Man, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Eviscerator's 4th victim already this season. Next up, we have
I wonder if this is
Ratchet.
a symptom of the game being like not originally 1080p.
Thunder and Hydro Girl coming up later, so stay tuned to Dread Zone.
Like the cutscene's constantly messing up like that.
Well, don't bother getting up for
How they're all
drinks, folks.
juddery.
This guy won't last 2 rounds.
We'll see.
What is going on, Sony? What have you done to this port,
Dread
Sony?
Zone fans, this is it. Let's introduce our first contestant. He's a Lombax. He spent time in prison. He hates candy and children. Let's hear it for Ratchet and Team Darkstar.
All right, I gotta. All right, one more. There we go. I was hoping it wouldn't have been that loud, but it was. I had to adjust it. But yeah, I feel like the cutscenes are juddery like that because, like, it's stretching out sometimes to be 1080p, and sometimes it doesn't.
Uh-oh. I guess I didn't calibrate that bot correctly. Go ahead and press the down directional button to initiate the auto repair sequence. You can do this anytime a bot becomes too damaged to continue.
And just press down, not hold down.
At any time to make your bots regroup to your position.
That's good. Like Battlefront logic. But you see what I mean? It's stripped down Ratchet and Clank. It's the streamlined version. Which in many ways, like Crash Bandicoot Warped is also that for Crash Bandicoot. I know that I'm bringing that up because, you know, it's tangentially related. Insomniac being related to Naughty Dog. and Crash obviously being one of their biggest properties. Wow, there's like no hit detection on that. Like there's no like feedback at all. Almost died. But yeah, like how Crash Bandicoot Warped, they take out a lot of the excess out, right? They streamline it down to
Dread Zone challenges sometimes use bolt cranks to activate devices or lower force fields. But be careful, Ratchet.
No!
Bolt cranks may trigger.
Does it start me back from the beginning? Where are we? Maybe at some point we'll be able to get rid of those. But yeah, when you look at like Crash Bandicoot 1, and there's the creative like level changing design where you go from island to island, and you're actually like going along a path, like you're going on a journey, ending in you taking out Cortex, right? And then Crash Bandicoot 2 is you're going up Cortex's spaceship. They introduced the concept of like, oh, what if the levels were just random? Cortex is assisting you in teleporting to each of these locations to track down all the crystals. Magma cannon. Just a shotgun. And then Warped, they go, oh, all right, well, we're gonna make it even less unique and just make it literally like, all right, here are it's just one big open area. Do 5 levels, beat the boss. Do 5 levels, beat the boss. And that became the standardized, formulaic way of making Crash Bandicoot games. And if you're like, oh, well, that's only on 3, right? Like, no. They use that for, like, the Game Boy games. They use that for... They use that for Crash Bandicoot 4, the original Crash Bandicoot 4. That was where they came up with the standardized, all right, this is Crash Bandicoot, this is what we shall use from now on. Which is actually curious, right? Because it's not like Warped was the best one. It's not like Warped was the most successful one, right? But yeah, in many ways, that's what this feels like to me, like an attempt to do that. Where they tried to boil down. Like somebody sat down and like went, all right, what is the absolute ground level?
My scanners show an extremely deadly 70mm stalker turret ahead of you. You need to get behind cover immediately. The shields on that turret are impenetrable. You will have to use an EMP to take them down. Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button. Excellent work, Ratchet. Now that you have survived the qualification course, you will be allowed to join us back at our containment area.
Great. Whoa, what is this song? This is like some Sonic music. Like I'm Tails and I gotta catch the president. Which that's in it. You know what? If nobody's played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and they hear that sentence, that's gotta sound absolutely insane.
For me to keep the superstar Exterminator from his busy social schedule. I just have one question for you.
Okay, shoot.
Would you like to buy an Ace Hardlight video game? How about an Ace Hardlight lunchbox? Action figures, movie rights, collectible trading cards? Ace Hardlight is the perfectly manufactured celebrity, straight from the presses of the Gleeman Vox Media empire. So tell me, why is it that I can't give this stuff away?
Well,
Don't answer that. Let me take a wild guess. It's because my fans can't stand Ace Hardlight!
Huh.
He's a pompous with the charisma of Blondie Nazis!
So, what are you saying, exactly?
Zip it, Wonder Boy! The little Billies and Susies of the world are spending 1 trillion bolts a day on worthless swag, and I'm completely cut out of the market! Either you start selling this junk, or I'll find someone who will! Now get out of my sight!
I mean, then just make him do a heel turn, right? Rebrand him as a villain. See if he sells then. Alright, don't know what Clank was gonna say. This music too. Okay, what does this do? Where do I buy new guns as well? Vendor. Here we go. B6 Obliterator. Okay, this mod injects each shot with high molarity hydrofluoric acid mixed with a particularly unfriendly form of Sarthosian swamp bacteria. Parental supervision recommended for children under 5 years of age. Yeah, but what does that do? Okay, here we go.
Weapon screen. Here, you can select any weapon you own and modify it. To modify a weapon, select the weapon you want and press X. You will see at the top of the screen the weapons which are available, with the statistics of the weapon just below. Each weapon can equip a powerful Omega modification. These black market upgrades can inflict massive amounts of damage. To add, modify, or change an Omega mod, scroll down to the Omega mod button and press X. The list of available Omega mods will be displayed. Select any Omega mod which is available for that weapon, and then press X to equip it.
I guess I don't have those. You know, as a kid, I just kind of like ran forward and did stuff. Like I'm sure as a kid, I didn't even notice that vendor. Like as a kid, I usually would just go through as much as I possibly could. And then when I hit a brick wall, then I would go look to see if there's something I'm missing. So I'm sure I would not have bought that as a kid. I would have went right into this. Catacrom Graveyard. This Dread Zone battle course will challenge you to fight your way to the Catacrom Burial Dome and across hallowed ground rumored to be haunted by the robot undead. Yes, whatever that means. Okay. Wow, I don't think I even looked at this. If I looked at this screen once as a kid, I don't remember it. I probably didn't. Probably just went through, beat all the levels, called it a day. The idea of replaying levels, I'm sure, did not even cross my mind.
It's a beautiful spring day on Catacrom 4.
Thought he was gonna say, "It's a me Mario." I don't know why.
That's right, Dallas. And we're lucky enough to have a bird's eye view of the action.
Even from up here, this season's Dread Zone battle courses look bigger and deadlier than ever.
It's a wonder contestants keep volunteering, isn't it?
That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. The Vox construction team really outdid themselves in turning this once sacred robotic burial ground into a deadly Dread Zone battle course.
And look, here comes today's first contestant.
Come on, countdown to when the next cutscene is gonna, like, completely bug out and break. Reminder, this is not emulated. This is playing a legit copy. We can see his eye through that. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
All he has to do is make his way to the other side of this mountain pass.
Yeah, reminder, this is playing a legit copy on a legit PlayStation 3.
Shields on that turret are impenetrable. You will have to use an EMP to take them down. Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button.
How do I reload?
If Ratchet was a tough cookie, what kind of cookie would he be? I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle.
That's right, that thing. Zero out of 200, maybe? Okay, maybe there is no reloading. No! Instant death.
This again?
Instant death and I'm out of ammo.
Defeating enemies automatically upgrades your Dread Zone weaponry and improves your maximum nanotech level.
Oh yeah, that's right. You get to level up each one individually. Ooh, Hollow Shield Launcher, Napalm.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
There we go. I wonder if something like this inspired like Borderlands. Like just the vibe of the NPCs, like all the jokey characters around. Because they kind of give that vibe, right? They kind of give that vibe, like they would be characters in a the news or like the broadcast commentators or whatever. They give the vibe like they'd be in Borderlands. Wait, that was it? No, never mind. We're still going.
Toward the Catacrom Burial Dome, they'll need to cross what I like to call the chasm of endless falling and eventual dying. In the unlikely event that they survive, they'll take control of the big, bad, and burly walking armored tank called the Landstalker. Good luck, kids.
Ratchet, you will have to capture all 3 nodes to extend the bridge.
Capture all 3 nodes to extend the bridge. Whoops.
Here's a chilling thought. Team Darkstar is walking on top of a giant robot burial ground. You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
Oh, that is right. They will say the same lines forever in this.
Use the node, Craig.
Why work up a sweat-turning crank when you can order your bots to do it for you?
Oh, I see. That's what it was trying to tell me to do. True? True, I suppose. Okay, not gonna get there. Oh, jeez. Holy warrior. That's right, those things do. Oh, how dare you! That's right, those things do. I don't even remember what I was saying. Those things do. They do something. Something they do that I remembered a second ago that is gone from my mind now. Whatever they is. Who's they? Is it my guns? Is it these 2 robots following me? We'll never know. Oh.
Fox has designed his weapons to gain experience as you use them, which allows them to be upgraded. Upgraded weapons not only do more damage, but can be modified.
Thanks, Crank. It was the thing I destroyed over there. I remembered that the, like, inanimate objects of the world can be destroyed for extra bolts. This is like a serious grinding spot. At least for, like, early game.
Job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
Ratchet, according to Dreadzone show requirements, enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear green. Challenge objectives appear blue.
Oh, challenge objectives appear blue. Goody.
Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button.
Okay. And obviously when we max something out, we're not going to want to use it anymore. We're going to want to swap it out for something else so that we can start leveling that up. Zombie robots again. Five magma cannon ammo. All right, we can't go over there yet. Oh, I should not have. No melee.
You can expand your map at any time.
I don't like this.
Better view of the area.
Cutting away to something like that, trying to get me killed, game. Yeah, it would have been nice if we got some health in there. Well, we got... Alright, let's go up here. Yeah, I couldn't resist. We have the option for a new gun. We're getting a new gun.
Ratchet, you can expand your map at any time to get a better view of the area.
Very nice. There we go.
You know,
whatever.
I think I should
No.
do a job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great demo plan.
Whatever command it said to expand the map, I totally missed. It's probably like select or something. Unstoppable, immediately almost died.
Ratchet, I am detecting a swing shot orb ahead. Jump towards it and hold down the fire button. Your swing shot will deploy automatically and carry you across the gap.
Okay, I don't trust it. But yeah, I remember as a kid, like, not understanding what this game was. Like, in terms of being, like, a gimmick spin-off game, I didn't understand what that was for a franchise yet. I just presumed it was going to be Crash Bandicoot, not Crash Bandicoot. Ratchet and Clank 4, right? And then when it wasn't and it was much shorter, I was like, what? Why? What happened? I remember getting to the end of it, and I was like, where's the rest of the game? Like, I thought we were going to get off this planet and go somewhere else.
Jumbo-sized drink holders, and enough plasma mortars to take out a small star system. Team Dark Star's not out for a Sunday drive today, folks. They'll be blazing a trail right into the center of the Catacrom Burial Dome.
Like, I thought the whole Gladiator thing was, like, only part 1. Or, like, maybe it would open up to, like, more Gladiator things after that. But it doesn't. Charge mortars, fire mortars. Triangle to exit.
Ratchet, you will have to use the Landstalker's mortars to destroy those quasar orbs. That should clear the way.
We're doing it.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great devil plan.
Man, he's gonna be saying that forever.
Star is breaking this place apart.
Ratchet, you will have to use the Landstalker's mortars to destroy those quasar orbs. That should clear the way.
Ratchet is on a rampage with the Landstalker. Oh, I can't imagine the damage Bill Dread Zone is going to get for this.
Okay, we're doing it. They just got dropped out of nothing. Defeat the zombies.
Carnage, folks. But it's time for the final showdown in the Catacrom Burial Dome. There's no telling what lurks inside these walls.
Ratchet, you must defeat all your opponents in order to complete this challenge. In other words, stay alive.
They're coming up from the ground.
Okay.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great devil plan.
Okay, cutting it close.
Excellent work, Ratchet. I must admit, I was worried.
What are these for? Okay, green metal hacker ray. Yeah, good. Yeah, I agree. What are those for?
Well done, Ratchet. You have completed your first Dread Zone campaign and won a medal. You have also unlocked a new set of objectives called Dread Challenges. Earning medals and defeating Dread challenges are the key to survival in Dread Zone.
I vaguely remember this. I'm sure this was my least favorite part about it as a kid in the hover bike madness. Hop in the Landstalker and destroy as many Dread Zone enemies and structures as you can before time runs out. Monuments of Death, your mission is to destroy the ancient statues scattered across the battlefield. Each one is protected by robot corpses, so watch out.
It's time to hop into the Landstalker. Take out as many enemies as you can.
Your bots accumulate attack power each time they take a hit or deal damage. When the power meter reaches full, you can order them to deliver a devastating special attack.
Derby death. Okay, don't think that did that much, actually. What do you mean, challenge failed? $61 I gotta kill. Went the wrong way.
You can drive over a vehicle pad at any time to repair vehicle damage.
Okay, we did it. Barely.
Ratchet will race to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes will earn him a few extra seconds. Team Darkstar, get ready to race!
Oh my lord. No, alright. Jesus! Oh my lord. Oh no. No. All right. All right. Okay. I don't know about this. I'm done. No. Okay. Mission success. And what is this last one? Monuments of Death. Destroy ancient statues scattered across the battlefield. Each one is protected by robot corpses, so watch out.
This is a Dread Zone. Own favorite. Our contestant will have to destroy 3 ancient statues all in a matter of minutes. You gotta love it.
Ratchet, command your bots to place their explosives on each tower. When all the...
Magma Cannon level 2. Yes, thank you.
Here is some good news. Each time your weapon upgrades, it unlocks a new alpha modification slot for you to use.
Where even is the next tower? Oh, it's over there. No! Those cutscenes. Try and kill me! No! Okay, where'd you next? I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Sarathos.
Challenges can be completed in any order once they are unlocked. Your status on Dread Zone now allows you to access planet Sarathos.
I attack you with a spider tank, power level 5. I depend
Okay.
on level 6 Lun Ninja. Sucker, you fell right into my trap. You're exterminated.
What was a level 6 gnome ninja? That's a good concept.
Yo, Reactor, slap me some skin.
That's right, kids. Exterminator trading cards are here. There's Reactor, Shell Shock, the Eviscerator, and your favorite Exterminator, Ace Hardlight. Collect them all and exterminate.
That reminds me of something that nobody's gonna remember. There was this thing back, like, I don't know how many people remember, like, the Tamagotchi era, when you, like, there was the Pokemon one, there was the Digimon ones where you could actually buy the Digivice, right? Almost like Digimon, like, it was almost like the Digivice was perfect for the Tamagotchi concept, right? Where you buy the Digivice
To have a big comic
as an excuse. Shield Link. The Shield Link gadget allows your combat boss to create a protective energy shield around an ally during battle. This is particularly useful when an ally is using the Hacker Ray or trying to turn one of Dread Zone's bolt cranks. This battered look comes from Grunt Troop armor originally used in the battle for Catacrom 4.
tailing the life of Al.
But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, it was not the Tamagotchis that I was going to talk about. Oh, also, I think there was like a it said like a something about a challenges here that we didn't do. Yeah, here we go. And the challenge, Grist for the mill, kill 10 enemies in a row with the same weapon. The challenge, Grist for the mill, kill 5 enemies without taking any damage. Kill 10 swarmers in 10 seconds. Kill 5 tremors with the magma cannon in 20 seconds. Complete any challenge with an accuracy above 75%. Not happening. Alright, whatever. This is the standard weed out regime for beginning gladiators. Footage from this challenge ends up on blooper reels during the prestigious 2 a.m. time slot.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's time to kill or be killed in the Annihilator round. Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies.
But yeah, what I was getting at. Those trading cards they showed reminded me of this other thing that was kind of like a Tamagotchi, but also not. Where it had cards that looked very similar, okay? Very cheapo cards, I might add. They were not very high quality at all. But what you did, the concept was it was like a Tamagotchi barcode scanner, all right? So what you would do to get more like monsters for the game was you would go to the store. You would go to the store and you would scan the barcodes at the store. Or like you would go through, or you would like go through your cupboard at home and scan everything there. Which I think I did both once. Like, I think I brought that thing to the grocery store once and was allowed to actually scan things with it. And the other, and I went through like my family cupboard as well and scanned everything there. And like I figured out eventually that like a lot of the, I thought it was going to be like unique monsters every time, but a lot of them were duplicates. The very air turns against our contender in this, our most requested battle. Our triple patented Dread Zone sleeper gas will slowly drain Ratchet's health as he fights. Can Team Darkstar take down an entire robot platoon before the toxic fumes turn their lights out for good?
It's time to get silent but deadly.
Oh, please, open a window.
Don't get excited, Juanita. I'm talking about the gas round, where Ratchet must defeat
Juanita.
all the enemies before the toxic fumes snuff him out. Oh, baby, I love that smell. A little unsteady. Some gladiators just can't handle their gas.
We're doing it. You know what? A Force Unleashed game like this would have been pretty rad. If there had been like an arena fighter Force Unleashed game, that honestly would have been very solid. Oh, what? We complete the challenges and you kick me out just like that? All right.
An alpha mod can only be equipped onto a single weapon at a time. You will need to add and remove the mods in order to put them onto different weapons. Multiple alpha mods of the same type can be equipped on the same weapon. A pool of available upgrades for each weapon will appear above the bottom row of upgrades. You can unequip an alpha mod at any time and place it back into the alpha mod pool.
I see. So this one has ammo capacity. Impact mod increases knockback to enemies. Let's do that with this one. Ammo capacity.
Select a weapon, scroll down to the Alpha upgrade, and press X to enter the Alpha modification menu.
Ammo capacity. Ammo capacity. Auto-targeting. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to give anything to this one. Oh, I forgot to do... I forgot to do the napalm. Okay, I mean, before it asked me, right? So I gotta go here to do it now? Yes, that is the case.
That Omega mod will now always work with that weapon until you change it or take it off. Use it wisely. Once you have purchased a new Omega mod, it can be equipped if your weapon supports it. Remember, some weapons are not compatible with certain Omega mods. Vox has designed his weapons to gain experience as you use them, which allows them to be upgraded. Upgraded weapons not only do more damage, but can...
Whoops, did not mean to cancel what he was saying. I was just trying to figure out how to navigate the UI. Face the challenge of the Leviathan in the alien land of Sarathos. Maybe it's Sarathos. Don't know.
Welcome back, Dread Zone fans. Have we got a show for you?
Say the planet name.
Today's episode, Team Darkstar has been dropped onto the hellish alien world of Sarathos. Their ultimate goal, destroy a monstrous alien creature known as the King Leviathan. And take it from me, people, monstrous is putting it nicely.
Ratchet, there is a combat arena up ahead. That is your first objective. Be careful. The outside is heavily guarded.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Bad? That was one of the robots that said that? That was close. What is that? What are they gonna do? Oh, Hacker Ray. Okay, very good.
Well, they got the door open. Now, let's find out what's waiting for them on the other side.
I don't remember if you can upgrade the actual Ratchet as well. I don't think you can. Maybe some point we can. Okay, we were rewarded for coming over here and shooting the goop. Any rewarding goop to shoot this way?
What is this sneaky Lombax doing behind the arena? This could be nothing. It's nothing. He's getting ammo.
There we go. All right, let's get out of here. What is this thing? Still not powerful enough to destroy those.
Oh, goody, the swamp is up next. Oh, I love this part.
Locate the Puma. Presumably a vehicle. You know, Going Commando had those, like, starship sections, and I remember enjoying those. I don't think there's any starship sections in this, and I don't remember if there's any in Up Your Arsenal either. Hunter Mine Launcher.
A close one. One false move and those alien suckers will be eating your head for lunch.
My mother used to serve Lombax brains for breakfast with eggs and salsa. Muy bueno.
Yikes! Remind me never to eat at your house.
I mean, what if it tastes good though? What if Lombax tastes really good? What if it tasted better than pork, right? What if Lombax bacon tasted better than pig bacon? Right? Because, I mean, obviously, the Lombaxes wouldn't be happy about it. Obviously, Ratchet wouldn't be happy about it. But, I mean, if there was humanoid pigs, you know, like that pig in Star Fox, right? Whatever his name is, the guy that's with Star Wolf. I'm sure he wouldn't be happy to find out how much people love bacon, right? He'd be destroyed. Be like, what do you mean? What do you mean my people are the best tasting thing in the galaxy? What do you mean they say, too bad, we're gonna eat you anyways?
Double swing shot. I cannot bear to look.
Well, the scary part is the vehicle. Oh, no, never mind. He was right not to look. I thought it was R1. Was it not R1? He should have reminded me what button it was instead of saying he can't bear to look. So that's what the napalm does. Good to know. Okay, just gonna get rid of all them. No big deal.
A double swing shot. I cannot bear to look.
It's gotta be R1. Yeah, it just didn't work last time. Oh my god. Game really did try and betray me. There we go, impact mod. Yeah, this is a good system. It encourages the player to use the weapons as much as possible, right? It encourages not conserving ammo. Like, oh, I gotta save all my best weapons. Instead, it encourages the player to use them all as soon as they get ammo for them to level them up. Where the Leviathans roam.
To the Leviathan Lair, Team Darkstar must capture 3 control nodes.
Okay. Guns, turret. I wonder if there's like a skill challenge thing of doing this whole level without this thing. Everything must go.
You should check out the Shield Link feature. Just press the right directional button to have one bot create a shield around the other one.
Team Darkstar only needs to capture 2 more nodes.
Okay. Camera destroyed. A little risky trying to go over to that camera. We did not use that shield feature like it asked us to. We can try that out when we get here.
I've seen alien monkey poop prettier than this place.
Look at that. We're going to be able to afford that next vehicle. Or not vehicle. The next gun. There we go. Did we find it? Seems like it. Ooh, what is that? The thing we were driving before is what that is. There we go. Did we really wipe out that vehicle just by driving through once? I was expecting to see it when we, like, returned.
He's completed the third stage. Tell him what he's won, Juanita.
He's won an all-expense-paid trip to the Leviathan's Lair, where he will enjoy golf, tennis, fine dining, and an agonizing death as he is slowly dissolved by stomach acids in the Leviathan's colon.
I hear the Leviathan's Lair great this time of year. Wow, I almost died during that jump. There probably is.
Moments before the epic showdown with the King Leviathan, Team Darkstar must hack all the orbs to wake up that big fella. Happy hunting.
There probably is a thing for doing.
I'm breathless with anticipation.
Sure you're not just breathless because you get to sit up here next to me?
No, but that does explain why I'm feeling nauseous.
There probably is a skill point thing for doing that mission. Without that vehicle. Because then you would have to face that walker as a Ratchet without the vehicle. Okay, give me the ammo.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Did we do it? No. Oh, Jesus! Should not have taken the time to hit down on the D-pad. Ooh, that was close. You guys finish him off, please. Okay, we did it. Great, we did it. Least earned victory. Kronos!
Ratchet, if you want to gain more experience or earn more bolts, you can return to any challenge you have already completed.
Say Kronos. Greek mythology confirmed in the Ratchet and Clank universe. Race the hover bike and collect all the checkpoints to keep the timer going. Man the Landstalker and destroy all the Leviathans.
Dread Zone has unleashed an
I was just jumped off the edge.
Dark Stars of battle. They'll have to destroy them all before time runs out.
Okay, get rid of that one. Grabbing that did not doom me. Mission completed. Okay, race the hover bike and collect all the checkpoints. Yeah. Oh my. All right. Alright. I'm getting it. All right, first time, all it took. Yes, change palette. Planet, not palette. Didn't read the description for Kronos, though.
For a Vox Sports Update, Dreadzone's Extermination of the Day award goes to Shell Shock for his 360 Tomahawk finishing move on Plutonium Jones.
It was a beauty, Dallas, and it marks Shell Shock's third extermination of the season.
Fourth, actually. The Omega Twins count as 2.
Good points. And we're now live with Shell Shock for comments. Shell Shock?
You know, you can tell how old this is just because of,
Yes, quite ironic, especially
well, Arnold parody.
Teenage girl.
Yeah, ironic. Hey, Juanita, are you wearing Ace Hardlight underwear?
And now for a heartwarming story in entertainment news. Courtney Gears has made a remarkable recovery after a near-death experience last year when she was attacked by 2 psychotic fans.
Oh no.
Poor girl. You know, you just hate to see that kind of senseless violence.
It's appalling, Dallas. I'd just like to take those 2 creeps and...
I'm sure we all would, Juanita. And you may just get your wish, because those very evildoers are about to come face to face with the mighty Shell Shock. Catch it all live on Dreadzone.
Okay, one, that was like as extreme of a robot Arnold parody as you could get. It was like a lot of deep references. Like, you probably would have to watch like his Carnival documentary thing and like see the videos where he's talking about cigars, like where he's talking about stogies, to like fully get that parody concept. And 2, you can tell how old this is.
What? Clink, clank, clank, that's what I said. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter, because Team Darkstar is about to become Team Dead Star.
I'll let him finish.
Will they survive long enough to enter the foreboding Dark Cathedral? If so, Shell Shock will be there to finish them off for good. Place your bets, everybody, because we're going straight to the action.
But yeah, you can tell how old this is based off of the fake TV they had.
But I have found a weakness. 2 giant spotlights lie dormant nearby. If you activate them, their beams will trigger a solar sensor in the temple and unlock the door. According to my nav grid, the spotlights are in separate sections of the city. Good luck, Ratchet.
Okay. Yeah, you could tell how old it was because it actually had fusion rifle, Hunter mine launcher, when enemies are hit, lightning shoots from them, strike nearby enemies. This potent secondary attack is achieved by applying an 8 gigavolt static electric charge to each ammo round. Though this has since become Vox Industries' most potent weapon mod, it was originally designed as a party gag for creating static cling on women's undergarments. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're going shock on everything. Shock shield, sure, if it works.
Fusion rifles are a good long-range weapon which can be zoomed in to accurately shoot enemies from far away. Ratchet, according to Dreadzone show requirements, enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear green. Challenge objectives appear blue.
But yeah, what I was trying to say before all that, you can tell how old the game is based on the fake TV they had. The fact that it was like an old CRT TV with the lines and everything, right? Like that's how they envisioned a futuristic sci-fi TV. Like they didn't know any different yet. Okay, let's go fusion rifle. Fusion rifle is indeed great. Yeah, I could use this. I could do this. Not gonna get any XP for that though. Not any like gun level ups. From the looks of it, we've already almost unlocked all the guns already. You know, I forget what, like, the end game gun of Ratchet & Clank 1 is. I think it's in 2 as well. Maybe it's in 3, but I don't remember 3 that well. Maybe it's called, like, the Rhino or something? I don't know. But I hope that's in here. I don't remember it being in here, though. Okay. But yeah, if that really is the maximum for the weapons.
Boss, I'm getting old. Battle's taking its toll on me. My joints are weak, my command line interface is buggy, I pull my armor up way too high, and the oil I use in my servos gives me gas.
But yeah, that is all of them. It definitely shows how short the game really is going to be, right? If we've already gotten almost all the guns. And what are they going to level up to, right? Only 10? I don't know, but if it is 10, it won't take that long to do that. Got it. Here he is. Oh, was that not the boss? I figured that was him. I figured that was the arena guy they were talking about. The Arnold guy or whatever.
Your bots can also...
Well, I wish having to select that didn't cancel whatever they were going to tell me.
Launch grind cables.
Grind cables.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
Wow, that felt sketchy. I always seem to get shot when I'm like standing around waiting. Like trying to stand around and get shots off of one of those vehicles, that's when we get in.
You point at it, I shoot.
Uh-oh. They're gonna try and spawn me in to get me instantly chomped by a bunch of stuff. Oh, never mind. I was spamming A to jump, and it was over. Shell shock. Did it refill my ammo for me? Looks like it did.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one, the only, Shell Shock!
Come on, little furry man. Time to die.
Here he is.
This was my dishonorable discharge.
Aiming at nothing, trying to look at where I'm walking. Max? Oh, okay, here we go. Unnecessary hit taken. Oh, that's it? We win? Okay. Easy boss.
Team Darkstar
Okay, this is gonna be way harder.
Rail suspended hundreds of feet above the water. Is that even safe? Of course it's not. This is Dread Zone, baby.
Who did it first? Sonic or Ratchet? Probably Sonic, right? So we're going Ratchet the Hedgehog right now. All right, here we go. Oh, Jeebus. Leave me be.
My map shows
Don't kill me!
This is an excellent spot to use the Hollow Shield launcher.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Okay, those things don't work that well. They run out real quick. Man, almost dead. All right. Game!
This again?
No, get me out of this. Trying to switch weapon. You fucking game! Now what? How do I go back up? Okay, there we go. All right, no problem.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
There was no tutorial, by the way. This just presumes you know how to do these. You played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, right? Wow, that was definitely the concept when they did this. They're like, what if Sonic on rails, but you had guns? But you had guns. I'm not really sure how to avoid, like, the majority of this. This concept, like, it doesn't actually make sense to me. If there's a way to go faster, there, like I said, there was no tutorial. It did not instruct us how to do this. Yeah, thanks a lot, game. And then we start all the way over. No, no, this is kind of jank right now, don't you think? Of like what? They didn't actually give us any kind of pointers on like how to do this. Like no dodge mechanic or anything. I'm just trying to like fire fast enough to like kill all of them. It gave us more of a pointer how to deal with this area.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
And then what? What are the other controls?
You can switch rails by jumping towards a nearby rail.
You fucking game. That was its idea of a tutorial. Was like, it sends you down the death path of like, well, if you go down here, you're gonna take guaranteed damage. That's friendly fire. Okay. Am I meant to jump? To try and avoid? It doesn't seem to work very well. This is jank as hell. Can I just leave? Can I just not do this segment right now? We gotta go and like level up and come back. This is really jank. We just gotta have more health for it.
To unlock the next stage of the Dread Zone circuit, you must earn the medals on all...
Let's see what it says. We're gonna go see if we can buy some robot stuff too. Now we know the goal. We have to upgrade those dual Vipers or whatever. We have to upgrade those until we can just DPS our way through those rails. Nothing here.
It's just me.
Anything we can get from Ratchet? Or not Ratchet, Clank. You know, I played the Clank PSP game as well a little bit. I don't think I beat it, but I definitely tried it out. Another cutscene or no? Five tremors with the magma cannon in 20 seconds. Any challenge with the accuracy of 75%. Any challenge without taking damage. Complete the challenge Manic Speed Demon in less than 60 seconds. In the challenge Zombie Attack, kill 50 zombie robots. Blow up 15 barriers. Kill 5 swarmers in one shot. Use the fusion rifle to kill 2 enemies in one shot. Defeat Reactor in 30 seconds. But we don't even have the flail. Can't fight Ace Hardlight. Any challenge without taking damage. Manic Speed Demon in 60 seconds. We don't even have that. Okay. Maybe we can blow up some barriers doing this.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's time to kill or be killed in the Annihilator round. Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies.
We did it. The no damage one, some other stuff. And it just keeps spitting us out here. How dare it? Maybe we need this. That probably would solve it.
Choose where you are going to.
Complete any challenge only using the magma cannon. Deploy the EMP on 3 turrets in any challenge. Catacrom Graveyard mission on Exterminator difficulty. Find and break 5 jackpot crates. Break 5 hovering cameras. I guess we'll try this with the magma cannon.
How many times you want to do this?
Okay, one done. You bastard game. I knew it was gonna do that. That garbage. I've been calling it since the start that it wants to do that. Leave me alone! You fucking game! Okay, challenge completed. Did we not get it? Did I not get the skill thing? No, we got it.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
In any challenge. Can we even use it in this one? And there's none in this one. Do these even count? It does say challenge overview. Okay. What's over there? I think they said a way to get out of this thing at some point, but I don't remember how. I thought it was triangle, but triangle doesn't do it. And where does this thing take me again? That's the end of the level. All right, so that's not gonna be it. "25 enemies using shock mod in 45 seconds. 10 enemies in 60 seconds with the fusion rifle. Kill 10 enemies with 5 different mods. DC strikers in one shot. With the Arbiter. 15 hovering cameras. Swamp Fever, kill 2 Leviathan enemies at once with the Landstalker mortars. Use the B6 Obliterator to kill 5 Leviathan. King of the Leviathans in less than 2 minutes. We'll try it. There's a lot of flying.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
I forgot about that first gimmick part. Very good. There we go. Nope, not under 2 minutes, but whatever. We're at least making progress. Let's just go here.
Boss.
Hopefully by the end of this one. Keeps opening the menu I don't want because they're the same button if you're too close to that kiosk. We'll do this one and hope that it gives us enough to get the freeze. All right, ammo. That got pretty close. Only 4,000 more needed.
Let me at him. I'll tear him apart.
All right, not there yet. After this one. Okay, swamp critters be gone. Okay, not one of these.
Shot. I cannot bear to look.
Well, the game lagged and almost killed me. Okay, mission success.
Whew. Let's get out of this swamp before I start rusting up.
Where is it going to start me? From that same spot or even earlier? I don't remember if there was anything we did beforehand. Nope. We're right here. We're gonna have to go through. I don't know how that could help that thing at all, but whatever. This mod features the latest in self-customizing quantum optic technology. Well, none of that is as helpful as I was hoping it was going to be. Now, is knocking back enemies going to be more important than rate of fire? Like, maybe that is the proper loadout. Either that, or this is the proper loadout. I guess we'll try this. We'll try with what was already on there. Yeah, I guess we're doing that. As soon as we do that, we get shot, of course. Okay. Not the most pleasant elevator encounter ever designed. Unbelievable. No, just kill me. Come on. Let's start over.
Hey, boss. Do you read Chaucer?
Oh, man. My aim's getting much worse with this. I really wanted to avoid damage there. Game, cooperate. No! Look at this. It's not working. It's bugged out. It is not. There we go. And I was hitting the wrong button. Wow. It actually worked that time.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
Don't go left, or else the game is gonna have a not so pleasant surprise in store for you. Okay, this does appear to be the way to do it. Fantastic game. Some health would have been nice, game. Good.
The action's heating up as Team Darkstar lights up the spotlights that will unlock the Dark Cathedral of Kronos. A treacherous path lies ahead as Dread Zone's deadliest warriors will be waiting to ambush them. Oh, baby, I love this job.
Ratchet, there is a magnetic lift up ahead. It will take you up the road that leads to the next stadium.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Now that I'm used to the weapon switching instead of trying to, like, manually cycle. Like, manually cycling is not the way. Right, like going one by one. Going to the full weapon wield is the way. okay. Okay, fusion rifle, level 4, very good. Never mind, they got it. Uh-oh, get away from me.
Oh, I got him hacked. Let's go.
Okay, that abruptly, mission complete. Shell shock returns, okay.
Cathedral was easy. I did? Well, that was then and this is now, huh? Team Darkstar will have to fight their way through a series of increasingly deadly arenas. Bet they didn't see that coming.
Looks like it has refilled my ammo for me.
Initiate annihilation program. I will clean my armor with your face.
Yep. That worked. How dare you? We maybe we would have even gotten another challenge complete thing if that last one didn't shoot us.
Team Darkstar is on the final stretch. This road leads right to the gates of the dark Cathedral of Kronos, but it's chock full of twists, turns, and baddies that'll make your mother weep. Let's go to the action.
No need. No need for the EMP. That sure got rid of all them. Just in case we get something for destroying barriers.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Is this what I'm actually supposed to do? You fucking game! I double tapped X there and it didn't work. Maybe that's the end and not the beginning? Yeah, it is. This is the beginning. That's why.
Looks like this is our only option, sir.
Whoa. I guess this is a bad time to mention that I'm afraid of heights.
We need to get across that gap, sir! Permission to deploy a grind rail!
Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Thanks a lot, game. You bastard game, what was that? I don't know what's over there, and I don't want to know. If this is the end of the level, we're going here.
Team Darkstar has made it inside the Dark Cathedral of Kronos. It's cold, it's dank, it's scary, it's just like my ex-wife. Take a good long
Oh my
look at
God.
Team Darkstar, folks, because Shell Shock is about to plaster them all over these cathedral walls.
Referring to your ex-wife as dank is not something you should do. Go, Hunter Mine! Go hunt!
I call this one my dishonorable discharge.
Did you know that Shell Shock was recently named the sexiest robot alive by Vox magazine?
Again. Once again, Shell Shock defeated. I'm sure this also added to the feeling of there not being much in this game. If you just face the same boss over and over, and there's not much variation, and then the game ends. Is this the way we're supposed to be going?
Terminating the extreme prejudice. I will clean my armor with your face.
Looks like we're going that way. Oh man, the lag almost killed me.
Initiate the annihilation program. I will clean my...
Oh. Those were chests with enemies in them?
Initiate the annihilation program. I will clean my armor with your face. I call this one my dishonorable discharge.
Finally, we're done with him? Charge boots. Avenger Tournament.
Look at those idiots cheering! 6 million bolts of hardware down the drain, and those ingrates are celebrating like I won the freaking lottery!
Remind me why I put up with these morons.
Who else would watch Vox News? Temptation Asteroid? Galaxy's funniest decapitations?
Yeah.
Queer Eye for the Tyrannoid?
I get it. Seems we've underestimated our Lombax friend.
He got lucky. Shell Shock was too slow and too stupid to be an exterminator. He should have been retired years ago.
Well, he's retired now. Ratchet, however... he just may be useful. He's even more popular than you were back in your heroic youth. Come to think of it, he even reminds me of you.
I said he got lucky. His luck won't last forever.
Okay. Are we gonna have to do the same thing where we fight that guy 100 times is what I'm wondering. Hover ship and destroy all heavy turrets as fast as you can. Oh, we do get to use this thing. Lock target, fire guns, fire missiles, ascend and descend. this reminded me of? The final section in Skyrim's DLC. The second DLC when you're flying on the dragon and it's like really terrible. If only that section in Skyrim handled this good. If only. Oh, I see. It's the blue star. That's where we're meant to go. Oh, there it is. I was like, where am I supposed to be looking? Throughout this battle, force fields will close in and eventually crush you. That is, unless you combat bots that hack the fortified control orbs.
Ratchet, keep hacking the security orbs, or the arena walls will collapse on top of you. And watch your back. Dread Zone will send wave after wave of enemies in your direction.
Okay. So far, so good. I got backed up into the shield, unfortunately. Okay, Magma Cannon 5. Fusion Rifle level 5. We did it. Fight for your life in these exciting arena challenges. That's all it says. Okay.
The arena challenge brings us back to the days of classic arena combat. An old-fashioned arena deathmatch, just like Mom used to make.
Should I switch from this? I kind of want to just use up all the ammo. Well, I did it. All the ammo's gone. This one now. No! The weapon changed. Can you blow it up? Yes, yes you can. Hollow shield launcher, okay. What do we got? There we go.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Wow, that we actually took that thing out with just the Vipers. Did not see that coming. Wow. Okay. Avenger Tournament. Okay, curious that they're showing the guy we already got rid of for this. This is the Tower of Power Folks Dread Zone Arena. It's already gone. Well, we'll catch it on the next one. We'll start reading as soon as it starts showing up at the bottom. This is the Tower of Power, folks. Dread Zone Arena technicians must have been insane when they designed this course. Gladiators will make their way up the treacherous tower while fighting off multitudes of vile, dangerous foes. They'll be fighting for a chance to compete in the next Dread Zone Planetary Battle Course. Real prize, Dread Zone champion. Going to Neo Cortex's space station.
Did you see me out there against that shell shock guy? Yeah, so. Oh, yeah.
You worry me, Ratchet.
Come on, Clank. Can't I just enjoy the moment?
Do you realize how many other heroes they have killed? Here, watch this.
And now for a Vox News action update.
One of these cutscenes hasn't messed up in a while.
Zone is underway and on pace to break ratings records once again. This year's
Messed up bad, that is.
the notorious mafia crime boss known as Ratchet, seen here at his Mokhtar estate.
And to think that other networks actually call him a hero.
It's
They literally made him into Mr. Moneybags.
Other notable contestants include Ratchet's ruthless robotic accomplice, Clank.
I never did like the look of him, Juanita.
I'm just glad he's off the streets, Dallas. And lucky for us, the Vox All-Star Exterminator crew is headed once again by 5-time Grand Champion Ace Hardlight.
Wow,
Last
Juanita.
season, they shocked the galaxy by terminating a record 13
She sounds like Zoe Saldana.
Starshield, the Brown Ranger, and Mad Monkey McKnight.
Dreadzone's 6 trillion fans are in for some unbelievable action over the coming weeks.
They certainly are, Dallas.
Yeah, I remember hearing about Ace Hardlight when I was a kid. He was this famous hero who disappeared.
That must have been someone else. Why would a hero kill other heroes for money?
Not money, Tin Man. Fun.
I do not understand.
You traitor! You think this is some kind of game?
That's exactly what it is, Furball. And you're going to be the star of my highlight reel. I'll see you soon, Lombax.
Hey, Ratchet. I know you're busy with the fighting and the jumping and the hurting, but I have a new bot upgrade for you.
Okay. Let's go see what it is. It's easy to forget that, like, cause you see Quark and you think Quark is just, like, big, you know, which of course he is, but it's easy to forget that Ratchet is just actually tiny in this time, in this, like, in this galaxy, in this universe. Go Comet A. And BOGO. Named after the sound the weapon makes when fired inside a crowded test laboratory, the BOGO was once the pride of the Marxist Air Patrol. Go Combat took these once hover ship-mounted grenade launchers and refitted them for personal use. Combat bots can hover in the distance and lob their payload to unsuspecting enemies. This is the first of 4 devices used to increase your bot's armor and damage capabilities. GoBots refuses to comment on the details, but warns that using these devices on household electronics could be dangerous. Hand-painted design comes from a decommissioned Gagnian patrol bot. These bots were once used exclusively by high-ranking exterminators. These colors represent the ancient guardians of the Temple of Shar. Well, we could go with the Gold Star Bounty Hunters. Though it's kind of a waste. Whatever. We're gonna get them all. We're not desperate for cash that much anymore. Until something like Freeze comes along where we absolutely need it again. But I am
in the Battle Dome as Ratchet takes on the Avenger Tournament. If he can survive this grueling series of challenges, he will earn the rank of Avenger. Get ready for the speed round. Oh, the humanity.
This is making me remember how much I like the Ratchet and Clank style combat. and why this one was my... I don't know if I would call it my favorite, but it's the one I certainly think about the most when it comes to these games. Even though, truthfully, I did not remember that much of it. I feel like I remember the end game, and that's it. And I'm probably also getting it mixed up with, like, the arena in Up Your Arsenal, if there's one in there. But there's definitely some stuff from the end of this that I 100% recall. Like, end stage races and gimmick stuff. Oh, we did it?
Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the tower.
Level 5. One thing's for sure, it's gonna make me... It's gonna make me want to go back and revisit some of the other Ratchet and Clanks. Jack 2 also, as well, it has been something I've wanted to revisit for a long time. Okay, careful, careful. Okay, some kind of crazy porcupine enemy. Looks like we can move. Scary turrets! Missed the chance to get rid of that ship. That's okay. I wonder if using knockback to hit enemies into like the danger goop. I wonder if that's like a viable way to get rid of enemies. It might be. Challenge complete. Okay. Always so abrupt.
It's time to climb to the top of the terribly tubular Tower of Power.
That was a bit too close. Okay, what is this one for? Just for that turret? No! Oh my god, so sketchy. I did not memorize that pattern at all. The middle ones are safe. Wow, my bots almost killed me there. Okay. No!
Ratchet has reached the top of the Tower of Power. He may be the first contestant to do so in the history of the Red Zone. Juanita, what do you think about that?
Juanita didn't respond. Char! Orson!
We now have a new Avenger.
After making his fortune selling cigarettes to children, Ratchet went on to pilot a tanker ship for Zexon.
A week later, Ratchet got drunk and crashed.
The reflection from his glasses was not working.
Who can forget these graphic images?
Then again, a lot of stuff is breaking right now in this cutscene. See that the glasses are just showing what's behind him.
How could you? What did little Coco ever do to you?
What? Al, how can you believe these ridiculous lies?
No. I was just, you know, I mean...
Come on, guys. We need to get out of here before we all wind up dead. What's the plan?
I have been chatting with a tech droid on the operations level. She may be able to provide the blueprints for these Deadlocked collars.
That's great!
But we must be very careful. Vox has eyes everywhere.
Hey! What did you do with my macro assimilators?
I'm adjusting them.
All right. What even is this thing in the middle?
If you feel your ranking appears in error and should be higher, please realize you are not that good.
Ratchet is down there at the bottom. Okay.
You're not...
I'm gonna presume we still don't have anything new there.
I've seen assorted cheeses more dangerous than your combat bots. Bring them back to my shop and I'll give them some upgrades.
No, we were just there. The Arbiter. and a wrench upgrade. The Versa Wrench Multicore offers significantly increased striking power at a very reasonable price. This model gets its name from its lightweight core, which is made of a threaded helix of graphite titanium Honduran Yeti hair. The Arbiter fires high-velocity Carbonox armor-piercing rockets whose explosions reverberate across the fabric of space and time and into dimensions as yet unknown. Ace Hardlight gave this weapon its name after using it to settle a legal dispute with his former agent. We're saving up for the Arbiter. This challenge will require you to infiltrate the temple and capture all control nodes to win. It may sound simple in theory, but may prove difficult in execution, possibly your execution.
Tonight on Dread Zone, Team Darkstar embarks on a journey through the hallowed grounds of Planet Shar. What was once just a boring, historic ancient temple is now the centerpiece of this explosive new battle course. Ratchet will have to complete some of Dread Zone's deadliest challenges ever, just to gain entrance into the main temple. But even if he survives that far, no contestant this season has come out of that temple alive.
You can use the charge boots for quick bursts of speed.
A win today will keep...
Scorpion Flail. Legendary Gladiator Quaternion X used to call this weapon the old ball and chain. The Scorpion Flail extends to its full length when its wielder attacks, delivering a crushing blow capable of disintegrating a small asteroid. Not recommended for children under 3 years of age. Yeah.
Darkstar in the running for a shot at the championship title and Ace Hardlight.
Okay, let's do this. That was a lot of health. I mean, was that the simple in theory thing? That was simple in execution as well.
The temple has been divided into 3 sections, separated by impenetrable force fields. To advance, Team Darkstar will have to cut.
No, we're still capturing the nodes. How dare they get away? So far, so good. Still at full health, nothing to worry about. Concentrating, but this is working. Okay, I thought we died. It is very nice that those heal the walker. These things from Atlantis, the movie 2000. Or was it 2001? Whatever year. Whatever year Atlantis. Whatever that movie's subtitle's called. Atlantis Adventures of Milo and Kita, or whatever. Which I'm a big fan of that movie, to be honest. But whatever its full name is, I certainly do not recall in this moment. Both of them went down. And we did it. All for me? Don't know what that's about.
The next set of nodes have been cleverly concealed beneath these priceless stone carvings.
Here at Dreadzone, we're serious about historical preservation.
Future generations will look back at recordings of Dreadzone to see these historic sites blown up in high-definition video.
Okay, very nice. There we go. Yeah, just fling them around. More things gonna spawn in here? Nice of those mines to eventually find a target. Am I jumping through these windows? Well, we could. I don't know if we should, but we could. Well, that's bad. That sure was close. Hold on of that one. What do we got left? We got this. I certainly did not know where that was coming from. Okay, that worked. It was pretty sketchy, but it worked. Okay, they kill stole me. Thought that was a turret. It was, it just wasn't up. How dare they? What do I do to get up? Oh, what in the world? What? We haven't upgraded this one in so long. It does not get many kills. Uh-oh.
Some proverbial butt. And by proverbial, I mean I don't really know what that means.
It means we're unstoppable.
Okay, just avoiding all of that.
Not bad. But Ace Hardlight would have done it better.
Well, it was behind me. Okay, what is going on? Shouldn't have even bothered to try and use the wrench.
You can use the charge boots for quick bursts of speed.
Oh, that's right. No, I thought it said L2 for quick boost of speed. L2 is this. Hopefully Ratchet tells me about it again. I can see what the actual control is. Alright, time to go use this weird mechanic that it did not tell us about. We just needed to know what it meant. No, game. Really? All right. What was that? Just trying to get me to make like a rail thing too. Oh, that was it. We did it. Yes, it's like I'm playing the PvE version of Unreal Tournament. Use only the weapons available to capture the nodes. Using the Landstalker Ratchet must destroy the targets that are placed throughout the area. We'll do this one first. Great, it's the same nodes. Okay, great. Level 6. All right, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna do this one.
It's time for some maximum vehicular destruction. Drive hard and blast everything in sight.
Okay, trying to hit these. Hitting them going backwards is probably not the ideal way, but I'm trying to keep moving. Just keep moving. Whack a swarmer. The area is full of swarmers. Kill as many as possible within the available time limit.
This next challenge is pure madness. Swarmer madness! Let's see how many enemies Ratchet can destroy before time runs out.
Well, we're certainly going to be able to do it. Okay. Eliminate all of the enemies within each wave. Whoops, friendly fire. One of those big guys spawned in, but they got knocked off the edge immediately. That certainly made me not want to use this one. We did it. Yeah, that one can wait. This challenge takes you through a pollution-spewing raritanium refinery on the Largian homeworld of Orson. To win, destroy the factory and its giant mining drill. All workers will receive notice to evacuate in the mail tomorrow.
Kids across the galaxy know that wearing the right pajamas can give you superpowers.
I'm Gamatron. My eyes shoot laser beams.
That Izzy.
I'm Reactor. I can eat metal. I'm Battlehawk. I can fly.
When I say Izzy, I'm talking about Digimon. If it wasn't clear.
Sir, we have the latest sales figures.
Yeah, what's the bottom line?
Nobody is buying the new Ace Hardlight merchandise. In fact, sales are down across the board except for fuzzy Lombax ears.
We sell those?
Yes, sir. They're an accessory for the Tiny Tots assault weapons kit.
Well, you've obviously made some sort of idiotic mistake. Report to B-level for disintegration.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Sir?
On your way there, tell the lab to set up a focus test. Find out why this stuff isn't selling.
I'll get right on that, sir.
Yeah, he should have already switched all the merch to Ratchet. Oh well, too late.
We're here on the beautiful Blargian homeworld of Orson, overlooking a massive raritanium mining facility. Each week, challengers navigate their way through the facility with one goal in mind: destroy it! Dreadzone would like to thank the generous people of planet Orson for, donating a new mining facility every week.
Donating a new mining facility every week. Any bomb spawns explosive mini bombs with every shot. This mod can be attached to any weapon that uses explosive ammo. It packs multiple deuterium fusion mini bombs into every ammo round, causing the mini bombs to explode out and seek enemies on impact. Morphmon morphs enemies into highly explosive farm animals. This mod fuses billions of ionized Heisenberg improbability particles into each ammo round. This results in the generation of a massive improbability field upon impact, which frequently has the effect of turning the target into a pig. Animals may vary due to the unpredictability of quantum science. Napalm, freeze. Oh, we didn't even have anything Omega on this one. Wow. Yes, everything gets a mini bomb. We're switching everything to mini bomb. I don't even know what this one does, to be honest. What having the Omega mods on this even does.
This place stinks.
Ratchet, you have a choice of two different paths. I'm afraid each one is
see.
equally dangerous.
Ooh, they chose the path on the right. Ooh, they're gonna regret that.
Well, didn't really choose anything. Just kind of hit the button and saw, waited to see what would happen. Be gone! Well, these mini bombs certainly are gonna help upgrade these explosive weapons sooner than later. Level 6.
halfway through, and I don't know about you, but I am ready for some more carnage.
Okay, let us see. Press down to oh, didn't even realize one was dead. Yeah, can we shoot through this thing? We can, okay. That's what we should be doing then. Trying to walk out does not work. We did it. Okay, don't know what's happening. Oh, there we go. Sure, 200. Every upgrade is a good upgrade. Okay, bad. Okay. That was scary.
Don't go anywhere. They've only got one force field left.
Okay, gotta play this safe. Trying to snipe us. That's it, we win? Node
Stage 2,
overload.
Our contestant must boost his way up to the second tier and capture 6 control nodes.
Through the EMP a little late. Okay, that didn't help. Sure, crank up the rocket.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Great. So far, this is not good. We are dying. Oh man, gonna be super dead. Yep.
My trigger fingers getting itchy.
Sure, sure. Yeah, we're just not gonna try and fight everything.
And Team Darkstar has taken the first node. Oh, they really did some damage. Not. Kill me.
Not if I kill you first.
You know, Juanita, there's no need to get personal now. We're both professionals.
Okay, that was the right one. Shield. I think I saw, yep. Come to me.
There goes node number 2.
Oh no. Come on. There we go. Something is slowing the game down. Wow, and there is some mega slowdown going. Probably because I spammed those mines. And I couldn't handle so many of the mini ones floating around. Where did my other helper go? Not the right one. There we go. Helper number 2, where are you? Are they just dead somewhere? I do not know where helper number 2 is. There they are.
5 nodes down.
Oh no. All out. We did it. Great.
Wow, that giant exploding drill was neat. Who would have thought the highly toxic drill fuel would leak out the back of the factory, endangering countless lives? I did.
Wow. All right. Making progress.
Fans are getting quite a nose full of toxic vapors. Talk about allergies. Better hurry, Team Darkstar. That toxic fuel is causing quite a stink on the other side of that factory.
Like, it's pretty crazy out. Every single one of these has been...
Disable the force fields to get the other side.
Showtime!
Like, every time, it's like by the skin of our teeth. No, we're making it out. Okay, switching to the shotgun.
Oh no, I can't bear to look. Yes, I can.
But you know, I have been enjoying this entire game so far. I am glad this game was as good as I remember.
Let's get some real enemies in there.
And I also am glad that I didn't remember any of it. Besides, I know there's some very towards the end that I remember, but for the most part, I am glad I did not remember pretty much all this. Because for people that enjoy the Ratchet and Clank style of combat and rapid switching between a bunch of guns kind of thing, like this is like a good game for that kind of thing. For that demographic, it is the perfect game. I am glad I did not crank it up to the highest difficulty, though. Because, man, we already die so quick. Even on the one we picked. The second highest one available. Presumably until you beat the game on the highest one that is offered at the start. Then they give you that one that is locked away, I'm sure. Let's just go ahead and jump across. Kind of dark that you can just, well, I guess you don't blow up the thing. You just like release the balloon. And they go floating up to who knows where. Swarming the Gauntlet, Swarmer Madness in the Labyrinth of Death. High score and target shooting with the Landstalker.
Time to play Bargain Turkey Shoot. This challenge tests our contestants' speed and accuracy.
Hopefully I can get back up. We seem to have jump disabled. Okay, the jump worked there. Guess it's just disabled in some spots. No way did we die with 1 second left. No way. Yeah, this is just like a... This is like an arcade game. Like, I'm not actually controlling the movement here at all. I thought I was the first time around, but we are not. We are absolutely on rails. Yeah, now that we know it's on rails, treating it like it's on rails is easier to do. Right? I don't gotta worry about movement at all. All we're doing is aiming and shooting.
Alright, let's go to the scoreboard and see how well our contestants did.
Well, we did it. Going nowhere fast? What is that achievement for? Crusader Tournament.
You have qualified for the Crusader Tournament.
Folks, we've added a special twist to the assault mode. Our contestant will only have access to weapons placed in the battle course. Good luck.
Okay. And we gotta get 100 and something kills in the time limit.
Ratchet has reached the halfway point. He's really tearing it up out there, folks.
What is that one? Oh, it's that one. No. This not the way? This don't look like the way. Well, that probably, yeah, it should have been looking at the mini-map. That alone has probably doomed us. Never mind. The Crusader Tournament, a place where real heroes test their strength and spirit against a myriad of deadly challenges, all leading up to the ultimate battle with Dreadzone, Exterminator, Reactor. Don't forget, the Battle Dome shuttle is always available 24/7 to take people to the never-ending parade of deadly challenges.
Dreams come bigger than life, and passions run wild in the streets. Baby,
I'm not your baby.
One psychotic killing machine dared to reach for the stars. This holiday season, Vox Entertainment brings you the heartwarming true story of one exterminator's rise to glory. From lowly beginnings as a high school math teacher.
Baby, I'm giving these kids the gift of learning.
You're pathetic. Get out of my sight.
To spectacular success.
Well, that's the story they gave him.
Superstar.
We're rich. I love you, Reactor. I was always there for you.
Share the dream. Live the legend of Reactor.
Wow, yeah, share the story of Reactor.
Hey, Ratchet,
Hi with girlfriend,
with
only interested in money.
and the hurting, but I have a new bot upgrade for you.
Any turret launcher, that sounds great. Yes, behold the heartwarming true story of guy with girlfriend that only loves him for money. Go Comet dives into the destroying with style business with the range warrior combat bots can sit back and relax while tracking their targets from a distance. Go Comet X. This is the second of 4 devices used to increase your combat bot's armor and damage capabilities. It is advised to use gloves and shower often. $30-30. Gunner Gray.
Back in the bot shop.
There's probably an achievement for doing all of them, for getting all of them. All of the aesthetic upgrades.
All right, Dreadzone fans, prepare for the ultimate showdown as Team Darkstar fights their way through the Crusader Tournament and a chance to take on All-Star Exterminator Reactor.
It's not letting me change weapons.
On Dreadzone, what happens when we force the criminally insane to use strategy and planning? Let's test this Lombax's puny mental metal by taking away everything but...
Well, it's leveling up this thing.
replaced minds!
Yeah, I don't know how they thought this was going to be a bad thing. Infinite ammo mine launcher? So far, so good. Kill that. It levels up again. Wow, this one's like specifically designed to like, if you had not used this yet, now is the time. And it levels it up multiple times for you. It's like just trying to hand feed it to you. Like, hey, this one's really good. You should use it more. Honestly, I'm tempted just to do that one over and over.
This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his Dread Zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax pate.
I'm tempted to go back and do that one again. Am I supposed to get on this? I guess the answer was yes. I had to claw it. I had to do the claw of reaching over to the D-pad while holding both analog sticks. Come on. Oh, we did it. That worked. Spamming mines in the final area worked. Almost died, but didn't.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Reactor!
Ratchet, you look like a squirrel wrapped in tinfoil. I'm gonna take my time taking you apart. Gonna give my fans their money's worth. And try not to go crying or anything, all right? I want this to look good for the cameras.
Bring it.
I feel like Reactor is also trying to do somebody specific, but I can't tell who.
When I'm done with you, you're gonna look like roadkill. I'm gonna put you in a world of hurt. Ta-da! How you like me now?
Okay. Okay, first try, did it. I like that boss fight, though. That was well done. And we didn't have to do it 100 times either, like the other one. Just checking. I'm tempted to do that one mission again, the mine one, but no, it's fine. We will just keep progressing. I kind of want to get the mini turret launcher before I get the scorpion flail. For this weapon, Vox Industries borrowed patented mini-turret technology first developed by Megacorp in the Bogon Galaxy when a team of Megacorp lawyers came to Vox headquarters to present litigation. They quickly ended up as contestants on Dread Zone. Megacorp has since ceased legal recourse. Oh. Okay, there's multiple challenges in here. Perfect chrome finish. A seasoned gladiator laughs at the prospect of merciless robot hordes. But can our hero destroy an entire legion without taking a hit? Without taking a hit?
This challenge mode is downright nasty, Juanita. Our contestant must destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch.
Can't see shit. Okay, we did it. First try. Close and personal, any gladiator can dismantle an army of killer robots with an arsenal of unstoppable power. Too bad in this challenge, our hero will only have their bare hands. No, not doing that one yet. We need to upgrade the wrench if that's what it's talking about. Zombie attack. Here's a popular Dread Zone fan mail question. How long would it take for a robot zombie to eat a full-grown Lombax? The answer, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. In this challenge, that's exactly how much time you'll have to survive against a never-ending onslaught of hungry zombies.
Tonight, it's Team Darkstar versus the Robot Zombies. The zombie team just flew in from Catacrom 4, and folks, are they dead tired? What?
No! Okay. Okay, mine launcher upgraded again. That's not a zombie. Yeah, cheating. I missed the damn thing. Oh my god, 3 seconds left. I missed the damn mine launcher. They really don't want you to get to the mine launcher. Away, you bastards!
Run, Ratchet, run!
No! We were closer the first time. No, damn you, game. No, you damn game. Leave me be! Oh my god, they purposely made that so inconvenient, getting to the mine layer. I can't believe we almost did it on the first try, and now every time since has been so much worse. Honestly, this is gonna be the last time we try it, and then if we don't get it, we're moving on. You bastard game. You leave me be! You fucks! You bastards. No, to hell with this. To hell with this. Large, gigantic, enormous. If it's bigger than a Blargian bread box, then Ratchet gets to fight it right now. Okay.
Let's find out what our next challenge is. Hey, whoa, I can't read that. Who's writing these cues? Oh, look, there's a typo. That's completely grammatically incorrect. And, hey, where's my lunch? I'm hungry. What are you people doing back there?
Yeah, we're gonna have to change the Omega mod for that weapon, or like the basic guns, when we go in there. When we do that zombie one again. Sure, magma cannon go up. No game! No game! Be gone, zombies! We're like Neo in the Matrix. Uh-oh. Stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, no. I touched the damn thing. No, I don't know about redoing that one yet either. Yeah, no, I don't think we're high enough level for any of that. Not at this difficulty, at least. Not with the dying in 2 hits.
The Butcher of Bogan has his work cut out for him this time, Juanita. He starts the round with only a wrench for protection.
There we go. Game, are you joking?
Ratchet, there are additional gadgets available on your secondary quick select screen.
You bastard game. The controls it just said to use didn't work at all. And there's not. Whatever it wanted me to use was not there. What did it say? R2 and square? I tried that and nothing happened, so I tried switching the normal way to see if I had alternate weapons, and there sure was nothing available. Just die. Game? Spawning that thing on top of the health pack. You fucking game. No! Oh my god, thank god, thank god. Thank god that worked. That shouldn't have worked. Wow. the Valex belt. That's all we needed to do. Now we unlock some more planets. Hell yeah. Not sure why it wanted to send me back here.
Ratchet, you have now unlocked the Valex belt campaign.
Wow, can't believe it. Traverse the Valex lighthouse to activate the gamma energy beam.
We're live today from the Valex asteroid belt, home of the legendary Gamma Energy Beam. This famous space beacon was purchased several years ago by Gleeman Vox. Now, instead of guiding ships through deadly asteroids, it's the centerpiece of Dreadzone's hottest new battle course. And just for fun, we've gone ahead and turned the beacon off. Can Team Darkstar turn it back on, or will hundreds of ships crash blindly into the asteroids? Either
That
way,
one.
It's gonna be a great show!
Ratchet, my screen shows a hover ship inside the hangar bay.
Okay. Why did it want me to activate? Why did it want me to do a rail? Oh, there it is. Great, we're almost dead already. Are you doing it? Are you railing? It doesn't look like it. There we go. I mean, I really want to be cautious. Don't want to just use that thing to get over there and immediately die. Definitely need a health drop somewhere. Come on, game. Be generous. Give me one. No! I definitely hit jump, and it just did not register it. Oh, man. All the way back to the beginning. All right, same plan as before. Yep, getting rid of the same ones.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Okay. Almost did it again. Got it. Just lob some of those in there. And where's my turret gun? Right? Didn't I buy the turret gun? Where's my turret gun? Okay. We did it. What's over here? I guess we'll use this. We should really change it from ice. I never remember to, but we should really change it from ice. Now that we are not doing that one section. And there has not been a section like it since either. Not really.
There's a hover ship in that hangar! Let's hit the sky, sir!
Okay. They can do that. Anything gonna spawn while they do that? No.
Our contestant will have to
Spaces.
clear the area of all enemies before he can land.
A game I never played.
Ratchet, is this a bad time? I can't find my captain or careless shampoo and conditioner. And I believe you were the last one to use it.
Please reserve this line for important communication. Besides, you are supposed to be working on the Deadlocked collar override.
Yeah.
Well, so far we've taken so far we've taken almost no damage. But I don't think this is gonna be a problem. Okay, there they are. Some gun enemy behind me, just one of those, no big deal. A healing station, seemingly. All right, I'm just gonna work my way around the edges. Just order of operations away these targets. The left trigger, or left bumper rather, is like a charge ability, but I'm not actually charging it at all. Just like spamming it works pretty well. They're not in there, are they? No, that's where they were. There's probably a time trial version of this one. Beat it in X amount of time.
Wow, the little guy pulled it off again. And here I thought we were looking at a half day, Juanita. In Stage 3, Ratchet's objective is to power up the central lighthouse. But first, he'll need to activate power stations at the north and south ends of the asteroid ring.
Brainwash mod causes affected enemies to attack other enemies. Each ammo round is injected with a potent drug known as Friendium Paranoithal, causing the target to temporarily see his allies as an angry horde of political talk show hosts. Okay. We're going to see how the morph one works on it. Oh, that's right. We got nothing on this one. Oh, no, we do. We got mini bomb. We're not even we can't even use this thing. Unless it's on the weapon wheel and I have not seen it yet. Highly explosive farm animals. Well, we'll see how that goes. This one seems to be like the least valuable player in the bunch so far, unfortunately. I thought this one was going to do better, but really, it's just like a worse mine thrower. Like, the mine thrower is just it, but better. Oh, wow. That's how we have to get to it? Swing shot. Wow. What kind of range do you have, turrets? Flying pigs, chickens, sheep.
Ratchet, you are currently in the South Power Station. You must locate 4 power orbs. Hack the orbs to power up the station.
Okay, don't know if anything's showing up. May have thrown too many. Maybe not, if it's leveling up.
Nice work, boss. We're all green, baby.
Six mini turrets. Nope, they're sure not helping. And they go up as they get shot. So if I wanted to level it up, I'd be better off just standing here doing this. All right. No, come on.
There are the two security orbs. Hack them, and you will have the North Power Station up and running.
Trying to shoot the barrier so it has a clean shot, and it's locking and going over it. Yeah, definitely a waste of all those turrets, but whatever. Let the light shine through.
Fans, now Team Darkstar will have to fight their way to the second reflector and reactivate the Gamma Energy Beam.
Line them up, it says. Okay. Get me over there. It is a neat way to reuse the zone. Having you do like a segment where you fly through first. See the whole stage, now we actually gotta walk through it.
bright. It's like a light bulb, but so much brighter. I'm not good with words.
Why does it lag every time I try and do this?
Run, Ratchet, run!
Okay, making progress. The hit stun is the worst part. The hit stun will get you killed. Is the way I go, maybe? Seemingly is the way to go.
Ratchet, turn the bolt to direct the gamma energy beam.
Yeah, no duh.
Beside myself, and boy do I look good. And so does Ratchet. We just might have a competitor.
Gravity boots. Never figured out how to use the dash ones. You know what? The dash ones probably would help with that zombie level if I knew how to use them. They probably would. All right, I am gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food. And we'll be back. Then we'll be back at this. It'll be seamless. It'll be like I didn't leave at all. Planet Thorval. Locate the hidden ship and escape the planet before enemies can track you down and put you 6 feet under. Yes, I'm back from the break, from having food.
Subject 135. Choose one of the following items. A Courtney Gears musical lunchbox, a talking secret agent clank bobblehead.
Oh.
Or this super cool Ace Hardlight action figure with Kung Fu grip.
Wow. Ouch! Hey, what's a big idea?
Yeah, I just got Courtney Gears. I didn't realize that was her name before.
action figure? All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, whatever. That guy's a tool.
Yeah. So if Ace is a tool, whose action figure would you rather have? Huh?
I don't know. Maybe that Lombax guy who smoked Reactor. He was like, who do you thought is it's all? Who do you think? Ow! Mom!
Subject 138.
But yeah, so Reactor was dating like a famous robot. I thought it was just meant to be like an attractive robot, like humble beginnings. That's his girlfriend that didn't want to stick with him on the rise up through being a gladiator, but she was actually famous.
Today we're live from Planet Thorval. Team Darkstar has dominated the Dread Zone circuit so far, but I think their luck will stop here. They've just been sent to one of Thorval's massive Ace Hardlight toy manufacturing plants. And although the plant was shut down due to shoddy sales, one of Ace's ships still remains. Team Darkstar will have to find that ship and escape with it before Dread Zone's most elite forces hunt them down.
Shoddy sales.
That's one ugly dude.
Ratchet, my nav grid shows a hover bike up ahead, but you will have to deactivate a force field to gain access to it.
Wrong thing. No! I patiently waited. Oh, it is disabled. Okay. Almost died.
Good job. Let's keep it up.
Okay, where are we going? Up here? Come on. A game? Alright, fine. We're going up the ledge. Yep, didn't think so. Had to try, though. What's this? Wow, we get so many. We get so many bolts. I'm taking down like basic enemies now. Do we not get bolts if they turn into pigs? We don't. Wow, no, that's not good. We gotta get rid of that pig one. We don't get it until they blow up. So if we turn them into pigs and walk away, we get nothing. But we are still gonna need the pig thing for... Well, we might not even use the pig thing for that. For that challenge that we need to do.
Permission to retreat!
Level 8. Oh, that's why. I thought we were about to get ambushed. I guess we kind of are. I was gonna say, surely that's the end of the first level. I think I did a lot of this game on autopilot as a kid. Because I know I got to the end, but like I remember so little of it.
Even though I just read that off a cue card and don't have any
I remember just like blazing through it, playing through it in a day, and thinking that was too short, and never going back to it.
Shoot down the swarm of flying drones in order to deactivate the force fields.
What are we doing? I see. It's a race. We still gotta be fast because we gotta catch all of them. Which I'm not. I'm hitting a bunch of stuff. No! It is nice that, like, everything is destructible as well. You gotta be joking. You're joking! Like, really? That is there? Why is that there? It's also a nice touch that they actually, like, reverse and go the opposite way, if you do. What the hell? Game. I can't tell if these things actually speed us up or not. I don't think they do. I was hitting them like they did, but I don't think they do anything. I think they're just waypoint markers. Spotless, whatever we got that for.
Team Darkstar has now arrived at the location of the getaway ship. But hey ho, there's nothing there. The ship is hidden. It could take days, even weeks of painstaking searching just to find it.
Ratchet, if you activate the vector transmitter nodes in that area, I can triangulate the beacons to locate the ship.
Yeah, we want to get the, we want to get the brainwash one for this. This is like one we'll use the farm animal one. It's like one we'll use when everything is actually max level already. When we don't have to worry about getting the resources from everything. I really cannot remember what what the tagline for that Atlantis movie is called. Atlantis, the journey begins. Atlantis, big mystery under the sea. Atlantis, Milo's day out. That's the protagonist of that movie. That's their actual name. And in case you missed it, I just said that out of nowhere. It wasn't like out of a vacuum. It's because that those floating shrimp things look like something from the Atlantis movie. We did it. Mission success, even though we almost died. Should have did this one when I was over here. Even knew it was there, completely forgot. Started thinking about Atlantis. Hopefully I don't die running back. Yeah, we walked right by it. Somebody gonna be mad. Gonna be tempted to leave a mad comment. Can't believe you didn't see that. Not gonna watch long enough to see that we went back, or they'll leave it, and then they'll delete it when they hear this part. We can't run up this, can we? We can! Gravity boots, right? That's what the gravity boots gave us. Just like some other game that lets you do this, right? That escapes my mind. There's some other game with a gimmick like that.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Sure, there's plenty, but I mean like one that was around back then. Around the same time as this one. God, am I thinking of Gex? Is it Gex I'm thinking of? It might be. Well, that's bad. You gotta be joking.
This again?
Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be using this. Completely forgot. You're not stopping Milo Thatch from getting to Atlantis today, Shrimp Monster. Oh, wow. It actually, wow, this is like the first time it actually checkpointed us. It actually didn't start us over. That surprised me. Patiently waiting. No, not trying to get back on. Jesus, almost flew right off the side. Okay, and we did it. That seems bugged. That seemed like it wasn't supposed to remember my getting those two objectives. Because it said we only did it in 2:30.
Unfortunately for Ace's ego, Team Darkstar will have to blow up the statue to access the hangar underneath.
Which definitely is not true if you include that first on foot expedition into that base. Yeah, great. It's like the one that I care least about seeing the upgrade for. It's like, man, every time this thing's up, it's usually dire. Okay. Okay, guard him. No, wrong one. Auto aim trying to get me killed there. What's happening? That thing gonna blow up? in 3 seconds.
This is absolutely unbelievable, folks. Ratchet has defeated the Thorval battle course and escaped from the planet's surface aboard a space shuttle hidden inside the Ace Hardlight Memorial. Only on Dread Zone, folks. You can't make this stuff up.
Okay. That was it? Use the turret to fight off Dread Zone forces. Sure, let's try it. So far, not the worst. Round 2 of 4 already. Most of our health left. Something next to me. Even more of these things. Okay, what's down there? More of those. These things are the worst. They seem like the most dangerous. Okay, doesn't matter. We did it. Wow, 20K. Vindicator Tournament.
Ratchet, you have now qualified for the Vindicator Tournament. You know, Captain Starshield holds the all-time scoring record for this tournament.
Getting close to the bottom. What do you say, Captain Stygia?
Last week, we saw the spectacular deaths of leading contestants Agent Bizarro, Plasma Woman, and Orange Comet. Now, the low-seeded Lombax, known as Ratchet, has surged to the top of the Dread Zone rankings.
Frankly, I can't believe the little furball made it this far, Juanita. He is a scrappy sucker, huh, isn't he?
He certainly is, Dallas. He's also a threat to children, endangered species, and common decency.
Well, kids and dolphins and whatnot will be able to breathe a little easier once Ratchet has been cut down to size by the Eviscerator in this week's Exterminator Smackdown.
Okay.
No opponent has survived even 60 seconds against his razor-sharp titanium blades.
Is that going to be the...
He doesn't have any trouble getting a close shave.
Is that going to be the challenge thing? Beat him under 60 seconds?
Dallas, you're not that funny.
That's gotta be. That's gotta be why they specifically said that, because there's gonna be like a challenge thing. Oh, beat him under this time.
Well, since you asked, I have 16 terabits of tri-directional asynchronous bandwidth on my core CPU.
Ooh, that is a lot of throughput.
Oh, well,
Hey, Clank.
I will call you right back.
Who was that?
Oh, nobody, really.
Was that the tech droid you were talking about? Hey, did you get those blueprints?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you the man!
But I have learned that many other heroes are imprisoned at this facility. We must help them, Ratchet.
Well, sure, but how?
I have noticed that the security monitors tend to go inactive when there is a big arena matchup.
So if I fight one of the exterminators in the arena, it'll buy you some time, huh?
It is dangerous, but it is the only way.
No sweat. Those guys are toast.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything else to buy over here. There is Beta Ravager. Master of the super weapons was... This Master of the super weapons was specially designed to be fired and controlled by combat bots. With its recoil-reduced combat bots will no longer misfire into the grandstands during Dread Zone challenges. This is the third of 4 devices used to increase your combat's armor and damage capabilities. The top secret components will give off an odor that will stay in your clothes for the rest of your life, be advised.
Hey, somebody get me a droop.
Well, they're looking good.
It's green. Who programmed your language?
Bring me to the Battle Dome.
Due to what can only be described as miraculous luck, Ratchet has made it all the way to the Vindicator Tournament. But before he earns the rank of Vindicator, he'll have to survive the Battle Dome's deadliest challenges yet, and then take on the Eviscerator. It's time for the weapon cycling round. This time, Juanita and I...
Oh, we don't even have this one yet.
Ratchet can use from moment to moment. Are you ready, Juanita? You folks at home can dial the number at the base of the...
I mean, it's pretty rad.
Vote for your favorite weapon. Here comes the audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is.
What is shooting me?
Let's see how he does with this.
Yeah, infinite ammo, why not spam?
You filthy Lombax.
What is this? Oh, it's the Arbiter. Great. More damage, the better. You know, since it already cuts away like a Digimon Digivolution scene, right? Where it just like abruptly cuts to it. They should do that, but like actually have it evolve to like a bigger and better gun at some point. Like if there was like 3 tiers to a gun, not just level up. And you did that same thing, but it was like an animation for it getting to the next tier. People would love that. People are all about that kind of stuff. It's a gunvolution.
Did they use the carpool? Oh, right, yes, let's go to the action!
Gotta get those boxes out of the way so we actually have room to maneuver if we need to. One of these is about to fall on us. I'm just firing aimlessly at this point. Just like a, well, maybe one of those will hit something. That was close. Almost walked off the edge.
Welcome to the matchup of a lifetime, Dreadzone fans. Our challenger, known for his exploits in organized crime, his dabbling in the occult, and his hatred of sunshine, puppies, and chocolate, here's Ratchet.
Puppies and chocolate.
His opponent is a master of disembowelment and a fantastic chef. Ladies and gentlemen, the Eviscerator! I predict this match is going to be very quick and very bloody. I almost feel sorry for little Ratchet.
She didn't mean that, folks.
Oh, geez. Okay, I don't know if those overrode each other, but they might have.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Okay, rockets now. There's a lot going on here. Oh, jeez. Something staggered me there. Okay, first try. Vindicator.
Make way for our new Vindicator.
A palette swap, just what I always wanted.
As soon as I could.
Silence! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate?
What are you doing? Clank, are you sure this is safe?
It is an acceptable risk.
Shh! I just need to close one more circuit.
Oh, you're a genius! You did it!
I know.
Oh, well, he's dead.
No!
Looks like somebody broke the rules. Put it back on.
You're dead, Ace.
Ooh, that's good. I like that spirit. But save it for the arena.
Look at that. It's still no reflection. It's just actually transparent. You're seeing through his head to whatever's behind him.
This never should have happened. It's all my fault.
No, Ratchet. Ace Hardlight did this, and Gleeman Vox gave the order.
They made a mistake bringing us here, Clank. Now they're gonna pay for it.
Exactly.
All right. Let's go ahead and get to the last thing in here. Then let's see if there's any other optional things to do. There very well may be. I see, it's these ones. We'll try this one. Okay. I don't know what they're EMPing. Yeah, finally made it to level 4. Took all that time. Wow, how did I get hit twice? Hopefully hitting all these things with the EMP is going to preemptively take them out. What I'm hoping. Auto aim, damn you! It was pulling me away from shooting the real threat, which was the giant shrimp. You fucking game. Right, of course it chose to not let, like, oh, strafing doesn't matter now. Right at the end. Just instantly auto-targets me. Yes! All robots like to stand in glowing boxes. Too bad we wired the end zone of this battlefield up to Ratchet's collar. We will get to see a gladiator do his special touchdown dance on Ratchet's grave. Only one way to find out. Don't know what that means.
Hold on to your seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies from reaching the goal zone. Any way he can.
Okay. Okay. The slowdown is crazy. The game is like struggling to keep up with this. Yeah, great. Yeah, awesome. Level ups all around. More turrets! I'm out of ammo with that. Great. Okay. Come on. Getting all that ammo. We did it. Didn't let anybody in. Maraxis. I'm not sure if I want to try that one yet. The Harbinger, 2 million. Harbinger is Vox Industries' answer to its two biggest competitors, the Apocalypse and the Rhino. Shellshock says those two guns are like sissies. Weak sissies from the sissiest place in Sissyland. The Harbinger, on the other hand, is the final word in gratuitous destruction. One tap of the trigger and you'll lay a path of devastation from here to the other end of the Shadow Sector. Well, let's see if we can do the zombie one. One last try for the zombie. Before we try and before we save up for the other thing. You know what am I doing? We can at least try the chicken thing. Well, I guess I did not need to, like, exit the map to do this. But, whatever. Yeah, I mean, this is certainly going to change things. Yeah, no big deal. Just turn them to chickens. Yep, we've done it. Messed up, but whatever. Still did it. Higher ground in the corkscrew. In tonight's challenge, Ratchet must ascend the Tower of Power once more, but this time we let our arena engineering interns construct the path. Let's see what those lovable scamps come up with. Grinding to the top of the infamous Dread Zone corkscrew can be trying even during the best of times, or at least it will be when the corkscrew is finished. It will be once the corkscrew is finished. For now, it's impossible. Well, if it wants me to fight people on our way up, we're gonna have to switch to ice. Because ice takes effect quicker than turning them to a chicken. That's what we gotta do. Okay, should I go do that other thing, or should I try this? You know what, let's try this. Because if I complete it, I can take the ice thing off.
Alright, folks, here's a Dread Zone favorite. Team Darkstar will have to shoot the grind rail calibration orbs in order to align the track. Oh, good luck!
What? Well, that certainly worried me.
Ratchet, run!
Okay. I'm not allowed to shoot those yet. No, we gotta do them in order. Moving on. Ridiculous. You gotta jump well in advance on these ones. Okay, is that all of them? I think so. Game? No, don't do that. Game? Game, please, game. What are you doing? Wow, this level is so jank. I'm hoping this is the... It says round 101. I hope this is the last area. It was! Wow, okay. Wow, look at all those dread points.
This just in, folks. The Tower of Power has been totally re-engineered by our very own Dread Zone interns, and these guys are idiots.
Wow.
They have
Okay.
a hard time boiling water, let alone designing an arena challenge. Team Darkstar is in serious trouble.
This is jank as hell. Oh no. What? No! This fucking level. You fucking game. Alright, just take it slow. Just no! Oh my god, why does the double jump fail? Do not fail me, double jump. Could really use a health pack right now, game. No, no, game. Okay. Game! Game! No! Do not do this game! Oh no! Why, game? Why you like this game? No! The double jump failed again. And if you were curious, you couldn't double jump. Or at least it did not let me double jump off of the grappling hook. So far, so good. I thought it was gonna grab onto the ledge again. Can I blow those up from here? No. Had to try. Oh no. Game, that was not the time to lag. The timing wasn't right before. Well, it's not right again now. Game, you fucking game. No game. No, no game. Game, no game. No game. No. Why you do this game? No. Stop it. Stop rotating game. No. No. I refuse. I refuse. Stop it, game. Stop it. Do not do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game almost betrayed me. Okay, okay, it's over. We did it. We did it. Is that like this game's equivalent of the Whisper, or is there something even worse waiting for me? There, switched over to Shock. Did I grab the other thing for these two? I don't even remember now. I remember potentially doing it. It's like Schrodinger's upgrade now. It's potentially upgraded and not upgraded at the same time. Okay, it's upgraded. I did it. Alright. $176. We got plenty of cash. Well, we don't really need the brainwash one now.
Tonight on Vox, it's a very special episode of Dread Zone. Planet Stygia. It's a world ravaged by continual meteor storms. Why, if not for Stygia's powerful defense shield, the entire planet would be decimated in a matter of hours. But somebody dismantled the shield's power supply. Who would do such a horrible thing to the poor people of Stygia? I don't know, but it sure makes for good reality HV.
At least that dude's
Hottest episode of Dread Zone yet. And if you live on Stygia, the last one.
at least that dude's teeth have stayed attached to his face for the rest of the game now.
Stygia, a beautiful world with pink sand beaches, friendly service, and giant meteor storms pummeling the surface. We're live from the Tempest Control Station thousands of feet above the ground, where powerful meteor shields protect the people below. But not today, because we've turned them off. Can Team Darkstar destroy the jamming devices and save Stygia? Only time will tell in this final round, as the fate of an entire planet rests in their hands.
Ratchet, you will have to use the Landstalker to destroy the power units on either side of the force field.
Okay, we're starting off with this. Okay.
Are in danger.
Landstalker no longer on rails. There's the thing. Okay, just kind of like a shooting gallery. Right, we're just Darth Vadering Kashyyyk like in Force Unleashed. One of the most iconic moments in Star Wars video games, by the way. Like, it honestly is. I remember how insane that felt. Playing that for the first time, back when it was new. When what you could do in a Force game in Star Wars games up until then had been so limited. And then here you are as Darth Vader, ragdolling Wookiees from like hundreds of feet above the ground, down into tree canopies, like it's nothing. Too bad they pretty much threw that out. Right, Cal Kestis is much more of a subdued vanilla Jedi. His feats of strength aren't nearly as over the top as anything that was featured in that game in Force Unleashed. It's a lot of enemies coming out of nowhere. How dare you? Stay away from me. No! You bastards. Okay, hopefully the heavy damage dealers we can avoid this time. Can't remember if that was one of the moments or not. Nanotastic. Maybe that's just for leveling up to a specific level, don't know. Well, there's health over here if we need it. I just gotta remember to come back and grab it if I need to. Even if it's gonna be a long walk all the way over here. So far, we're doing it clean, though. Yeah, every time I say that is when we get hit. I immediately jinx myself and get hit. Okay. No, leave me be. Leave me alone. I'm choosing not to go back for the health. Maybe I should go back for the health. We're going back. The long walk back to Moria. I know that reference did not match at all, but it was just the long trek. I was thinking about the phrase "the long trek," which is not actually what they say in the Moria situation. It's like, now we must venture into the long dark of Moria. They say something like that, but yeah, it was stuck in my head, and I could not help. I had to get it out. I had to expel it from my mind. Good, he got distracted. Stay away from me, Axeman. Okay, last time something spawned like right here. There we go. Oh well. It tried. Really? We were at the end. Energy collector.
Talk about bad luck. Team Darkstar has damaged the control tower. The shields are down. The shields are down. Was that too dramatic?
Wasn't there a much earlier mission we... Oh, it was like the one with that where we couldn't get hit at all. That's the one we didn't do.
Too bad that's impossible. They'll need tech bots, supercomputers, and a big silver key. All right, I'm kidding about the key, but wouldn't that be great? It would be fun, wouldn't it?
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Okay.
First one's taken care of.
All right, where did that come from? There it is. How dare that thing do that? Okay.
You will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure, though.
Team Darkstar is enjoying a brief break in the action. Whoa, look at that. It's almost noon. Time for a Virgin Bloody Mary.
What are you doing?
This one's for you.
Game? Game, what the fuck was that? Amazing. Amazing that it just did that. If it wasn't clear what happened there, it was not working at all. Using it without the thing equipped like it normally works was not working. So then I equipped it, and it instantly pulled me up to that thing, instantly let go, instantly tried to grab the other one, disconnected, and dropped me to the ground.
No pressure.
Oh my god, that's why they're not swinging ones? That's actually awful. Why would you do that, game? There we go. Hell yeah. Maxing out the Arbiter. But why? Oh, no, wait. We can't get across. There we go. No other goodies hiding back here.
3 down, boss. We're almost there.
Sir.
We did it.
Who can't slang?
Poor Ratchet, he's got a hover ship with no place to go. After recalibrating the lightning collectors, the next step was to hack the control points on the shield's core. Bingo, bango, the shields are up. Too bad
Bingo,
the station's
bango.
core took a direct hit. Too bad the radiation's everywhere. Too bad I said bingo, bango. Who writes this junk?
Sir, Merc and I will go. You brought us this far. We owe it to you.
We'll hack the core's control points. Just make sure you cover us with the hover ship.
Sir, we'll take care of the control points, but we'll need the hover ship to take us there.
I'm wondering about this like low frame rate. What's going on here? It might be Elgato. Just Elgato failing. So we're gonna... Can't tell if it's an improvement. Doesn't look like it. Not 100% sure what we're doing here. Are my guys gonna be doing those orbs down there? Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on. We're just doing an escort mission. Revive. Yeah, this is an interesting mission type. It definitely is different.
Excellent work, Team Darkstar.
You can't stop a Leatherneck. We adapt and survive.
Dread Zone has launched an all-out assault on the shield generator. If Team Darkstar doesn't fend off the attack, the people of Stygia will be flattened like a pancake with syrup, butter, and a little orange garnish. Oh, no!
Defend the generator.
Oh, right. Stygia, Team Darkstar, and Dread Zone bad guys. I'm on it.
Hopefully they're only coming in through this one entrance. Is this thing gonna go away on its own? Wow, how nice of them to be patiently waiting over here. Okay, lock on. Thanks for failing me. Okay, very good. Campaign complete. No side mission stuff? Use the hovership to navigate the Valex lighthouse station before the timer runs out.
Time for another high-speed demolition race. Ratchet's racing to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes earns him a few extra seconds.
Yeah, this will actually be much easier than the other vehicles. This thing is actually much easier to fly. It's much more responsive. It doesn't, like, go out of control on its own once you let go of the sticks. See? Simple. Can't see. Challenge complete. Your land is my land. Control nodes are under enemy command. Travel to each node and retake them.
Ratchet must capture each node in sequence before progressing to the next node. If he gets lost, he can ask any of the helpful psychopathic robot killers positioned around the belt for directions.
Using that gun was a mistake. We're almost dead because of it. I just thought, well, we never use it. Maybe I should. I shouldn't have.
Run, Ratchet, run!
I don't think those are landing. I already want to start over just because we're almost dead.
We're cooking with gas.
Okay, gotta get rid of that guy. Wow. Well, we got help from something. Oh, that's it? We win? Showstopper. Got that for something. So which one was it? Don't know. Moving on. Maybe I did the no-hit one. Maybe that's the one I did on like my first try.
Today, our superstar contestant has his work cut out for him. His bots have been scattered throughout the prison under heavy guard. To escape, Ratchet will need to free each of the captives, then fight his way through an army of killer robots.
Hurry, Ratchet. They've confined your combat bots in separate blocks of the prison. Make your way to Alpha Block to release your first bot.
They've confined my bots. How dare they? AA assault? Like anti-air assault? Don't know why we got that there. I would have expected that with the countless dropships we've taken out.
To Beta Block.
Let's get it on. We need to take down that shocker.
Okay. Vehicle time? It is vehicle time.
Ratchet must capture all 3 control nodes in the prison yard to unlock the portal to Beta Block.
Boss, you want to find the nodes, use your map.
Okay, get on there.
Ratchet comes out of the gate hard and fast, seizing the first node in record time. He's got 2 more to go.
We're almost dead, though. Might have to restart. No, we're probably gonna have to restart. Yep. He's dead.
Find the nodes, use your map.
That's good to know, though. It's gonna let us get out. Oh, it kept this one already claimed as well.
just one node remaining, and Ratchet shows no signs of slowing down. This guy is a walking highlight reel.
Okay, it said it's pointing the other way, but I thought I saw one of those ramps to get up over here. Nope. Different place, apparently.
The atmosphere is tense as Team Darkstar makes their way through Delta Block.
Starting to think we're not going to get the Harbinger before the end of the game. Starting to think Harbinger is something we're going to have to, like, grind for. And I'm not going to want to do it.
They're going to have to hack those ore blocks before they can open the gate to Delta Block. Ratchet's performance has been impressive. I don't believe we've ever had a contestant make it this far through the Mirax's prison.
And I sincerely hope it never happens again.
Oh my god.
We need to take down that shocker. EMP should do the trick.
Game?
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Oh, great. Yeah, that was a bit jank, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the turret. We need to level up these weapons after all. Skill points are blooming, it says. See? It agrees. Yeah, this area is pretty damn jank, game. Nanotech increased.
We need to take down that shocker. EMP should do the trick.
Wow, level 10. Okay, took forever, but we did it. Okay. Where is my rail?
What do you think, Juanita? Does Ratchet have what it takes to make it through Delta Block and rescue that last combat bot?
The question is, could he do it with a king amoeboid eating its way out of his underwear? I think we'd all like to find out.
Ratchet.
No idea what Clank said. So far, so good. Even though it doesn't actually tell me what I'm supposed to be doing here. Did not mean to walk off the side at all. Thanks a lot, game. This is why I jumped out in the first place. Can't change my damn weapons because that thing is there. Okay, so how do I get him down?
Ratchet, I have spliced through communications. I will be short, as this could be traceable. Stand on the buttons to lower the containment cell. I will try to contact.
Wow, so something that important, the dialogue cut off, and it just did not, it did not feel it necessary to fill us in on that at any other time.
Thank you, sir. I'd kiss you, but I don't have lips.
We did it. Now, how do we get out of here?
Commence fire!
Maybe we don't. Maybe we just fight in this arena till the mission ends. What just happened there? Now we free?
Totally blown away. That was, without a doubt, one of the greatest performances in the history of Dread Zone.
Liberator Tournament.
Ratchet, you now rank high enough to compete in Battledome's Liberator Tournament. Most heroes never finish this one. Be careful.
The last one, let's see, only the strongest and bravest of heroes make it to this tournament, each fighting for a chance to face undefeated champion Ace Hardlight. Dread Zone has seen the universe's finest gladiators cut down mercilessly. Can anyone face Ace Hardlight and survive?
Shellshock, Reactor, and now Eviscerator, cut down in their prime, victims of that loathsome little Lombax. But just who is this Ratchet?
Our Vox News investigation has uncovered shocking, untold stories from his dark, sinister, evil past. The destruction of civic property, illegal hoverbike gangs, inadequate dental hygiene.
Be strong, Juanita, because there is one man that can put an end to this menace, Ace Hardlight.
Ace Hardlight fans, prepare yourselves. I'm gonna make this one messy. We'll see who the real hero is. When I'm through with that furry freak, nobody's even gonna remember who he was.
Is he not furry? He kind of looks furry.
The galaxy is rooting for you. We're all rooting for you.
Thanks, babe.
Right, like if you told me this was like a Thundercat in space, I would have believed it. Ace Hardlight, that is. Hypertron. The fourth of 4 devices used to increase your combat's armor and damage capabilities. This device requires 2 people to lift and 1 person to monitor the deadly amounts of radiation the device gives off.
We're back in the Battle Dome as Ratchet begins the Liberator Tournament. No contestant has made it through this baby all season, and frankly, I don't expect that to change today. Even if he does survive the series of rigged challenges and deadly traps, Ace Hardlight will be waiting to turn him into Lombax filet.
Rigged challenges. Blowing up these things is good XP for the weapons. Which is kind of unfair because it's not like every weapon can practically get rid of them. Like, it's certainly not practical to do it with every weapon, so the ones that can just level up a lot faster. Nope, still can't change weapons. Sure, level 5. Okay.
Mom always said what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. On Dread Zone, what does kill you gets us better ratings. Yeah! In this round, Ratchet will run and shoot faster and faster with each opponent he defeats. I wonder what Mom would think of that.
Okay. Are they moving faster too? I hope not. Jackpot mod. Wow, look at that. Okay, we're like walking around on fire now. Okay, time for this. Challenge complete.
Oh, listen to that crowd, Juanita. It's nights like this that I'm glad I gave up my ballet dancing career.
Tonight we bring you Dreadzone's most highly anticipated matchup yet. In one corner, the undefeated grand champion Exterminator, a legend in his own time, Ace Hardlight.
And in the other corner, weighing in at 97 and a half pounds, most of it probably fluff or fat, Ratchet.
Most of it fluff or fat.
I almost wish it wasn't going to be over so quickly. Just try to keep it interesting while it lasts, would you?
I mean, what if that was true, though?
I eat guys like you for breakfast, Lombax. Am I being too easy on you, hero?
Oh my god. Too focused on dropping those down to not know what he was doing. Well, alright. Now we know.
One actually hurt. And now for my finishing move.
You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
Extermination is my job. I can't help if I love it. Must fight.
Oh, geez, what was that?
Pain.
Not good.
Now you'll see why they call me the Great One.
No! I feel like I have to strafe right. Still dangerously close.
That one actually hurt.
You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
Okay.
Must fight. Ignore pain.
God damn it! God damn it!
Hey, Lombax, do you feel lucky? Let's see whose action figure they buy now, Lombax. Maybe I should start trying.
Okay, we got him.
Watch out for the new Liberator!
Oh, wow, that was a anticlimactic noise for finale armor.
You can't beat me. You're just a half-sized rodent with a big wrench.
Stay down, Ace. Don't embarrass yourself.
Embarrass? Embarrass? I'm Ace Hardlight.
You were a hero once, Ace.
Ratchet. Don't let Fox do to you what he did to me. You're the hero now.
You want to see me, Vox?
My boy, you're the grand champion of Dread Zone. The whole galaxy wants to see you. Don't you see, kid? I've been doing everything in my power to make you a star. I've transformed you from a worthless nobody into the hottest celebrity in the galaxy.
Right. So that's why your news show is slandering me every 6 seconds.
Slandering? Why, I was building up your bad boy image. Oh. And this is the thanks I get.
Whatever.
Now, don't be such a baby. I'm about to offer you the opportunity of 1,000 lifetimes. I'm making you the new captain of the Exterminators, the star of the show. Think of it. We'll make billions. We'll sell Ratchet action figures, Ratchet sports shoes, Ratchet deodorant, Ratchet breakfast cereal, earmuffs and cologne, soft drinks, hard drinks, energy drinks, breath mints. You get record deals, movie rights, reality shows, video games, and commercials. and
No deal, Vox.
what did you say?
I'm not your puppet, Vox. You actually think I'd kill other heroes to get rich? You're not just corrupt, you're stupid.
What? You just signed your own death warrant.
So we're done then.
Let him go.
Yes, sir?
We're going to need one final Dread Zone campaign. Have them prepare that, experimental one we developed.
Sir, you don't mean the Gauntlet of Doom, do you?
The Gauntlet of Doom.
But, sir, it was mathematically proven to be unbeatable. Right away, sir.
And here I thought it was over. I thought it was over, but nope. Gauntlet of Doom awaits. Well, Gauntlet of Doom is gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Wow, another wrench upgrade. Ghost Station. All right. Yeah, we'll do this tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow. Jump cut time. Wow, I didn't know this. The game asks you for the difficulty when you actually shut it off and turn it back on. What is this? This something we already saw?
My friends, it is a black day for Dread Zone fans across the galaxy. Ace Hardlight, champion Exterminator, and respected philanthropist, was brutally cut down by the maniac contestant.
Is this the one where they go,
AKA the
one last arena?
Fans reacted to Ace's defeat with shock and outrage.
Boo! We hate you, Ratchet. You cheated.
Ratchet is a malicious criminal. He must be punished.
I don't remember this.
Public pressure. Gleam and Vox acted quickly to address the issue.
Fans of Dread Zone, I share your pain for the loss of the mighty Ace Hardlight. I encourage you all to express your grief and sympathy by purchasing this limited edition Ace Hardlight memorial action figure on sale now for only 299 volts.
A Vox News investigation later revealed that Ratchet used banned performance-enhancing drugs.
He used
Red
PEDs.
Zone Regulation C6-5/9, paragraph 2, Ratchet has been sentenced to meet his fate on the Gauntlet of Doom. This special event will be broadcast live tomorrow night only on Dread Zone.
Yeah, I don't know if we heard that before. I remember we got the thing where the dude said Gauntlet of Doom. Like, oh, we're gonna have to do one last arena, the Gauntlet of Doom. And I walked over here, and I checked this guy's inventory, right? So we don't gotta do that. The Rankometer. Yeah, I thought I would have remembered them doing that voiceover over the kids, because that was a great idea. Race the Puma in a checkpoint mission. This seems like it's going to be rough. We'll do this one. I really think, like, the arena extra stuff from Up Your Arsenal is for the most part what I remembered when thinking about this game. Because, like, I really... Most of this game I did not remember. I'd go as far as to say almost all of it. I remembered enjoying it, but the actual details of it, I did not recall at all. We're on rails again. I mean, considering this is our first time doing this one, I don't know if we are succeeding or not. Well, I guess we did. I couldn't even look at the point meter that whole time. I was just trying to focus on where the floating things were. Hopefully this one isn't too bad.
We're back with a grueling test of reflexes and nerve. Ratchet has two alternatives in this lethal desert race. He can drive through each checkpoint under the time limit, or he can end up splattered across this hellish wasteland like a carton of Lombax yogurt.
Lombax yogurt. What a dreadful concept. Oh, fuck! I checked to see if this one had a jump. It sure did not feel like it. If it is, I don't know the button for it. I tried to hit X to jump, and surprise, it didn't jump. Oh, I did it? I didn't die? Great, we don't have to do that one again. Ghost Station.
Travel to the Ghost Station battle course is now open.
Obviously, we got to do the other two. The last two of that other one as well. Just to see what they're like. But yeah, for real, I remembered, like, the general layout of this game, but the actual, like, mission contents and all that, I did not remember at all. Which, I mean, I'm not surprised I didn't remember it at all, because there's a lot more memorable things that happen in the main three, right? As opposed to this. There's not a lot that is gonna, like, stick out in your mind in this game. But it's still very good. Ready for a few rounds with some angry Dread Zone employees who'd like nothing better than to take your head off.
in, folks. Let's see how he handles the danger round.
Okay. But yeah, I have enjoyed it to the point where, like, now that I know that you can change difficulty that easy, that it asks you every time you load up the game. Like, it's making me consider going back through it again. On the highest difficulty. To get the Harbinger or whatever it's called. Mini turret upgrade. Yeah, you know what? Let's use anything besides the level 10 weapon. Right, we gotta upgrade the other one still. Okay, can't plant too many of them. They start to disappear when you do that. I was gonna say, I swear, if that thing kills me. Challenge complete. This challenge wouldn't be difficult if Ratchet's health and weapon ammunition weren't draining away by second, and if the arena wasn't getting smaller, and if his bots weren't halfway competent, but sometimes life just isn't fair. Okay.
Oh, isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires! He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant muck beast can devour your spleen! Oh, and that hurts.
Okay. Not good. Something happened.
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
The damn auto aim is pulling my cursor away.
Psych! He's not even close to done. I'm just
Okay, Juanita's losing it. I presume that's who that was. Okay, do that. Let's just go ahead and get rid of all these. Oh my god, how dare you. There we go. Come on! No, how dare you! Okay. We did it.
Hey, boss.
Now.
Did you read Chaucer?
What did he just say? Not even enough to hit the time bomb. The Ghost Station is haunted by the angry spirits of Dread Zone's fiercest warriors. Can you survive the station's Gauntlet of Doom and find a way off this forsaken planet?
I cannot believe this, folks. We are live from some Blargobble station out in the middle of nowhere. Ratchet and Clank, aka Team Darkstar.
Blargobble? Was that what he said?
Survived hundreds of arena battles and even defeated Dread Zone's grand champion, Ace Hardlight. Who would have ever imagined this? Now, in a drastic and downright vindictive move, Gleeman Vox has sent Team Darkstar to the Ghost Station. The course is unbeatable, unbearable, unthinkable, and I'm having an aneurysm just talking about it.
It's gonna be no big deal.
I will make sure you get out alive. My nav grid shows an abandoned supply ship on the other side of the station. There is a grind rail nearby that will take you to the station's core. I will give you more information when you get there.
Sure. Don't even know why I'm checking. Yeah, not the best time to trap us in a cutscene. Oh my god, I thought the game was gonna kill me. Yeah, we gotta rapidly change. How dare you? I jumped. Well, the chance of us dying here is pretty high. We've got very little health to get through the rest of this. Oh, every time I think it's killed me.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Okay. Probably overkill, but trying not to take any chances. I was right not to take chances.
Look, we know this is gonna end with Ratchet splattered halfway from here to Florano. Why don't we skip it and head back to my condo for a cocktail and a dip in the jacuzzi?
That noise.
I prefer to stay here where the real action is.
All right, same thing. Refusing to trust it.
Gotcha, man.
Okay. All right. I mean, both were not the time for that. There we go. Both cutscenes trying to get me killed, but that's fine. Can we do that to any more? Doesn't look like it. Oh my god, there they all are. Okay, just spammed it and hoped for the best.
This would be like spinning the blades on the R500 rotoplow back home. If that plow is my friend.
No! Oh, did he just chop me to death or what? What just happened? I thought that dude just like axed me into oblivion. Oh my god, I tried to jump. No, game, don't you dare.
You know, I was just bluffing earlier. I knew Ratchet would pull it off. So, about the cocktail jacuzzi thing.
Yep, rolling around at the speed of sound.
Oh, isn't that a shame? Team Darkstar's only escape has been cut off. Wonder how they'll get past this one.
They are on to us, Ratchet. Dreadzone has activated a force field blocking you from the supply ship. However, if you can capture the control nodes in that quadrant, I believe I can override the force field.
You know, because they tried to combine the concept of shooting with it, Ratchet might be the slowest. Might be the slowest when it comes to like copycats for the rail system.
Sir, if we don't make it out alive, I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
Okay, let's see. No, nothing gonna pop out. Oh. That is why, because that one bugged it out. He started doing the shield before the other ones started doing the actual wrenching. You're joking. I'm gonna have to do it myself? There we go, very good. That was very bad. What was that? Why is he disappearing? Yeah, this is very bad. Now we're almost dead. Because of this invisibility cloak stuff they're doing. You're joking.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Oh, all right.
I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
Oh, okay. That one's already done. Okay, good. The barrier is blocking my rockets. Okay, will they actually do it now? Yes, they will. Okay. Don't like that we took damage. I don't like this invisibility stuff at all. You bastard! Shouldn't have used this weapon. This weapon was a mistake. Because you gotta stay, like, facing the target with this one. And as a result, I was, like, standing right in the perfect way to get blasted by that attack he does, because it's just in a straight line. Well, more than no health at all. Well, what to use? We gotta jump over to there at some point. Okay. What are we gonna do here? We're running out of ammo. With stuff that's not already maxed out, that is. There we go. Let's just Vulcan cannon our way back. Since we're running out of everything else. Hopefully nothing else spawns while we're going around. That ship just floating in place over there. Presuming that's a ship. I don't know what it is, actually. How dare they do this? Put this like this. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. But yeah, how dare they put this like this? Tempting fate, allowing us the option to fall and die after all that. Oh my fucking god! The game lagged and almost killed me. Oh. Haven't had a chance to even look around and figure out where we're supposed to go yet. You're joking. How dare you? Okay, it's this way. No, oh my god. That felt so sketchy. Watching out for the radar. This feels like it's a trap. All right, get me out of here.
Were you?
Steel hover ship.
In red zone, baby. Team Darkstar thinks they have a clear escape, but come on, folks. We're not letting them go that easy. I mean, this whole battle course is intended to send them to the grave.
Oh dear, you are still stuck. It appears there is a 6-phase theta glyph encrypted force field blocking your escape. I am unable to crack the encryption from here. However, if you destroy the encryption computers that control the force field, that might short it out.
Sir, request permission to begin hacking.
Oh no.
Complete. 2 orbs to go, sir. Almost there, sir. 1 more orb and that door's open.
Okay. Oh. That's what's over there. Okay. Is it working? I don't think it worked. I always hope for that one to be able to take out those big guys, and it like never does. It's always more of a hassle than it's worth. Okay. Trying to use only the ones that I have not leveled up to max certainly is more inconvenient.
Be a setup, sir. Last thing we need is to get killed in some tragically ironic way.
Which one? Mini turret? Okay. Okay, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta use it anyways. Which we're running low on ammo. We're gonna use this now. Especially when we don't have anything better to fire against the big guys. Level 8 Arbiter. Is this thing ever gonna level up? Get 'em, turrets! Why is... It was like not firing for some reason. Good job, turrets. Good. Very good. Okay. What are we even doing here? That's what we're doing. Destroyed the Ghost Station.
Team Darkstar has actually survived through the Ghost Station's infamous Gauntlet of Doom. It looks like it's all over. Or is it?
I mean, so far, to be honest.
We must make sure they can never use the station again. Destroy the station's outer turrets that guard the power cores. Then, destroy the central core and bring the station down. We will deal with Vox when you return.
Parents with impressionable children may want to turn off their holo sets now.
Children with impressionable parents may want to pretend they're watching the reading robot.
The reading robot? A reading rainbow joke for those that don't know. Is this something I destroyed? Something went down. What is it? Something had to have been destroyed. But yeah, for being like the final zone, it's actually like not as tough as the previous zone, right? Like the final arena stuff was certainly harder. The invisibility added like a certain layer of inconvenience, but like it wasn't that big a deal. You see that? They were They're firing like me. Where they just hold down the button as they like turn to aim at me. Was there something in here I had to destroy? No. Probably above. Probably up here. It was indeed. No, wait. Alright, we're just coming back. That, like, everything just seems to be infinitely respawning over there, so... Probably the same with over here. Wow, it literally would not let me fly anymore to the right. What a scam. I mean, all of this is...
Now, in order to shut down the central core, you must destroy all the green power nodules around the station. I am updating them on your minimap. Can you see them?
But yeah, this is like a pretty solid flight game, though. Like, nestled in. To a Ratchet and Clank game. Like, I played Starship Simulator games that were not as well done as this, right? And that was the entire focus of the game. We look, there they are.
You did it, Ratchet. Now, come meet me back at our containment area. I have a plan.
All right, Clank, tell me the plan.
Ratchet, I have found a way to shut down the containment fields and release all the heroes.
You're kidding. That's amazing.
He's had help.
Oh, he's back from the dead.
You're alive. They said your body was beyond repair.
No biggie. I got a new one. Check this out.
Whoa. Okay. So, what's the plan?
We have acquired schematics for the entire Battle Dome. There is a central computer on the control level that regulates power to the containment fields.
So what? Reprogram it? Hack it?
Blast it! Just blow it up, and the fields go down.
Okay, so how do I get to the control level?
I have reprogrammed the Battle Dome shuttle to take you there, but it is a one-way ride.
Wait, is this our trench run? Is this our Death Star ride? But you know, that guy saying like, "Oh, I got a new body." Like, how much of the original one was left, right? Like, is it a full synthetic body? Because if so, isn't that kind of awful? Right? If they just kind of... Like, if they had to replace all of your body with cybernetics, right? And your brain is just, like, like, essentially in a synthetic, like, container. If they then decided, like, oh, I got a great idea. Let's wrap, like,
Ratchet,
his old body skin.
You can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level.
Where is it? But yeah, like if you got a full robot body, and they're like, we've got an idea. Like, I hope the skin is also synthetic. I hope it's not the original body skin. It's what I'm getting at, because that is like Hannibal Lecter. Tampering with the in-flight control system has been detected. In accordance with Dread Zone flight regulations, this shuttle will deactivate upon arrival at the Battle Dome. Should you choose to travel to the Battle Dome, be advised there will be no transportation back. Would you like to travel to the Battle Dome now? Weird that actually going to the mission objective didn't work.
Clank, come in. Can you hear me? Something just doesn't seem right here. Not good.
Well, well, well! What have we here, Dread Zone fans? A contestant attempting to sabotage the Battle Dome? How exciting! If he succeeds, the rest of the contestants go free! But if he fails, I've wired the Battle Dome with 6 gigatons of nitroglycerin. If Ratchet doesn't disarm the detonator before time runs out,
Nitro is such a good word.
will be blown into 1,000,000,000,000 pieces!
That's insane!
Au contraire. If I was still on the Battle Dome, then it would be insane. But I happen to have a truly lovely view of the action from a remote location.
What about the thousands of fans in the Battle Dome? You gonna kill all of them, too?
Of course not! You are! Unless you shut your cake hole and get moving. Go on now. Your audience is waiting.
You know...
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final episode of Dread Zone. Oh, God! We're all gonna die!
The mood is positively electric as the audience braces to find out if they will survive the next 10 minutes. I can't believe I'm reading this.
I had my whole life ahead of me. I was gonna be a ballet dancer.
Pull yourself together, you blabbering idiot!
Thank you, Juanita. Superstar contestant Ratchet faces his toughest challenge yet to deactivate the Battle Dome's formidable defense systems and defeat Gleeman Vox himself. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Ratchet for being such a great role model and a pillar of our community. If anybody can save us, it's you, Ratchet.
We're rooting for you, little buddy.
I am
You
so
see
sorry,
that
Ratchet.
subtle?
I did not realize I was leading you into another one of Vox's traps. There is still a way out, though. If you can destroy the 3 fusion generators on the control level, it will release the escape shuttles, and both the fans and the heroes will be saved.
Yeah, the subtle him seeing that the Robo girl touch his arm, he's like, hey, look! He's not like smacking me in the face or nothing. Oh my god, game. What was I even saying before then? It interrupted me too many times for me to remember. Well, I remember I was gonna say, oh, fantastic.
Pay attention this time.
I was gonna say that I don't think maybe I didn't even beat this game as a kid. Because the way how that was, like, bugged out to where it sent you to the wrong thing, how the star was on, like, the ship, but you couldn't even do anything there, right? You actually had to go to the other thing to activate it. Because of that, I don't know if I ever would have found this final sequence as a kid. I sure don't remember doing this as a kid. I remember the feeling of like I described at the beginning, like, oh, that's it? Really? That's the end? And just feeling like it wasn't finished. And I feel like that is probably why that bug is probably why. Even though it's probably not even a bug, it's probably just an oversight. That they tell you to go to the wrong location. Okay, not great.
Ratchet, the station will be blown to bits any moment. Please hurry.
Trying. Okay, great. You're joking. Did I pass something I was supposed to do? What is this even pointing me at? No, we're supposed to do this. Well, that surely, drained some of our time away. Totally wasted the Ravager thing, but whatever. Yeah, whatever else it was I was gonna talk about. Before getting diverted from the cutscene, it is gone completely. It couldn't have been the cyborg thing. It couldn't have been that. Watch, somebody's gonna comment whatever it was I was talking about. but without like putting a timestamp to like even reference like what I asked, or you know, it's just gonna be the answer with zero context. That happens so much.
Come on, Ratchet, you can do it. If you can't, we'll all die.
That happens so much, and I just look at those comments and I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? I need context. Okay, I'm trying here. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Get over there and keep doing whatever it is you're doing. Are they doing it or not? Okay. Of course. Of course, right when I'm trying to do that, he fires that thing. We did it.
Tonight, on a very solemn episode of Dread Zone, everybody dies! Oh, no!
Dallas, you're embarrassing yourself.
Mommy, I don't want to go bye-bye.
Dallas, this is not the time! Oh, baby. You're a baby. You're a baby.
What is going on over there? Like she said, now is not the time, and then seemingly got way too into it.
Why? Oh, not me! I'm too pretty to die!
You won't, Dallas. No, straight on up. Look at you, crying on galaxy-wide hollow vision. Selfish man.
Thank you, Juanita. Your searing dose of verbal abuse was refreshing. I can't even tell you. Ooh, and the whole mommy-baby thing. Sexy. Baby needs a changing.
Oh, no. Okay, get rid of the snipers. Yeah, I definitely did not do this part as a kid. I mean, I guess I can't really say that for sure, considering, like, most of this game I did not remember.
The generators are overloading.
So I suppose it's possible, but, you know, I don't remember it. Well, that's not good. I should really have switched weapons. Just trying to farm that XP that we're not getting.
Several escape shuttles are leaving the battle dome. Keep working, Ratchet.
What are you doing? There you go. Oh no, game. Don't you dare, game. Health still in here? Yes, there was. Come on, D-pad, cooperate. Okay, they're doing it. Not good. Wow, that was close. Those lasers do a lot of damage.
I suppose since we're all about to perish horribly, I should own up to a few things. First of all, Timmy Aberdeen, I'm the one who set your backpack on fire. I'm sorry you couldn't get it off in time.
I'm the one who what? The one who set your backpack on fire.
And Susie Binkleton, I was the one who put the Tyrannoid in your locker. Hey, I heard the therapy is going well, though. Chin up, kid.
It's only things he's confessing from high school? Oh my god.
Finally to you, Juanita, my dear, sweet Juanita. I apologize for the last 6 years of rude jokes, harassing innuendo, and all those friendly little pinches in the elevator. But who are we kidding? You love it!
Oh my god.
Ratchet, can you pick up the pace, please? The station is seconds away from exploding.
And we are seconds away from dying. No! I did not realize that one was not taken care of. Those things are homing missiles. Oh, look at this. It's that same bug where, like, even though it shouldn't, it keeps those things lowered. Unless it's like a difficulty thing, like unless you have it on the max difficulty, it does that. Turrets versus turrets. Okay, that thing's out of ammo. Okay, as soon as it's deactivated. How dare you shoot me through the wall, you bastard! Okay, we're already to the final sequence. Something is trying to shoot me from that way. Don't like it. Okay, they did it. Okay, on to the next one. And we win.
Ratchet. The containment fields are deactivated. The station is no longer on lockdown.
Good. Now get on a shuttle and get out of here.
Sorry, Ratchet. I am not leaving without you.
For the love of Lord, cut out the sappy melodrama before you lose my entire audience. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. I'm gonna give Dreadzone fans the finale they've been waiting for. It's a little one-act play I call Death of the Lombax.
Okay. Yeah, I really do not think I ever saw this this boss fight. And I think it was over something so simple as it did not guide the player to the final sequence well enough.
Folks,
wow.
I'm gonna break character for just a second and say, watch out! If you don't, we'll...
Wow, game.
Come on,
we'll see you in the reruns.
Wow, this part really lags.
Hurry up and die! We're live!
Oh, looks like Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we'll die if Team Darkster loses, that's an understatement.
Understatement, Carmen, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
Out of those.
Oh, this is great. Darkstar is toast. I might as well put my head between my legs and kiss my ankles goodbye.
Here comes the big guns. You little rat. I should have popped your top 4 episodes ago. Let's do another take. Put some feeling into it.
This could mean disaster for Team Darkstar. I put 500 bolts on this match.
Dallas, our lives hang in the balance, and you are gambling?
What is he doing?
Oh, don't pretend like you care.
Is he over here waiting for me?
Cared. Oh, there we go. I popped a blood vessel again. Oh,
I popped a blood vessel again.
Over here when you're ready to die. Here's a third act twist. The big bad guy just got bigger. I think we should re-up your contract. Here, talk to my lawyers.
I can't look. Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening?
What is happening? Yeah, what is happening? What the hell is happening?
just keep your eyes closed. Now.
Game, what are you doing here, game? Game, what was that?
Champion Exterminator.
Oh, okay. No, never mind.
You into syndication.
Never mind. That was not the hat. Like, I thought it was being nice and we got a checkpoint, but that was not the case.
Tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Now we know we want to save the Vulcan cannon.
Understatement.
Understatement in the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
Here comes the big guns.
What in the hell, game? Yeah, I don't know how well saving ammo is gonna work when it keeps throwing those things at me.
Audience favorite, the giant mech climactic battle.
I think we should re-up your contract. Here, talk to my lawyers.
Okay, more of these. Trying to save ammo is not working because we need to take his health down rapidly with the big guns. Trying to save ammo is actually depleting more ammo.
Heroes never die. They keep coming back as reruns.
What you see on HP.
You're joking!
Now pay attention this time.
That's it, Lombax. Drive my ratings through the roof.
To think they call this guy a one-hit wonder.
Oh, looks like Box has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Come on.
On you.
Heroes never die. They keep coming back as reruns.
Getting there.
Come over here when you're ready to die.
Okay, come over here when you're ready to die, he says. No good ammo? No good ammo. Couple Arbiter, that's it.
Here's a third act twist. The big bad guy just got bigger.
I can't look.
Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
These damn things.
Nothing, just keep your eyes closed. Now!
Congratulations! You made it to the bonus round. Let's see what you've won.
You damn game. Those things are so damn cheap. Those ground things are garbage.
Team Darkstar's about to be crushed. Heroes never die. They keep coming back as reruns. You little rat. I should have popped your top 4 episodes ago.
Come on.
I'm gonna toy with you for a while. We haven't peaked in the ratings quite yet.
God damn, those things suck.
Champion Exterminator.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know, I'm glad I did not. This might have tainted my memory of this game if I remembered this boss fight.
If Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
You piece of shit.
Garment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
And to think they call this guy a one-hit wonder.
And we can't exit out, can we? What happens if I exit out? Defeat Gleeman Vox. So I save here. We quit. And we go down to contestant. What just happened? Did I just accidentally make a new game? Did I just hit new game instead of load, or...
We must calibrate your battle.
Did we literally just save over the game? Okay, no, we have Gleeman Vox. Okay, what is going? Please no. Okay, thank God. Thank God. You know what? Just to be safe, let's save again. Because of that close call. I thought for sure we just saved over this thing and I was gonna quit. I was gonna be like, alright, that's it. That's the end of the game. You're joking, game.
Oh, looks like Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement, an undergarment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
Hurry up and die! We're live!
So far, I can't tell if there's any change at all. That one zombie hitting us still did a ton of damage.
Fox News special report. Team Darkstar's about to be crushed. And now, Ratchet's destruction, brought to you by Lehman Watts. Allow me to slip into something more comfortable.
Arbiter, Vulcan Cannon, Anti-Material, more Vulcan.
Here's a third act twist. The big bad guy just got bigger.
I can't look! Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Nothing, just keep your eyes closed. Go!
What?
Ah! That's all right. I always like close fights.
That's right. They killed all Team Darkstar. Destroy him. Destroy his family.
There we go.
Into his next life. Yeah!
We did it.
It's over, Vox.
No. But it will be soon.
Destruct sequence initiated.
All it took was still having ammo getting to that second section.
The escape shuttles all left long ago. Now we'll both die together on live holovision. It'll be the best ratings I've ever had.
Even if I don't make it out of here alive, at least a lot of other heroes escape tonight.
Enjoy your pathetic idealism. For the last few seconds of your life.
What even is that thing next to him? Is that some kind of mascot that's been here the whole game that I don't even remember?
Get in, Ratchet. There is no time remaining.
Just a sec.
Oh, was it his pet or something?
Hold still, Ratchet.
Yeah, I think maybe the way to do that boss fight without nerfing the difficulty would have been maybe to...
No, it's my turn, you little brats. Get out of here. Don't you know how to respect your elders, Ow! Did you see what she just...
What? This was the last shuttle. What else could I do?
Hey, I fixed the comlink. We've got incoming calls.
Ratchet, Clank. Hey, it's Kid Nova. What can I say? I thought I was a goner back there. I owe you guys big time.
Hey, Ratchet, it's Hydra Girl. If you're ever back in Aquatos, promise you'll look me up, okay?
all these characters from previous games.
Is nice this time of year.
Well, why not?
This just shows how iconic Quark is. I don't remember any of them.
It's me, Captain Quark.
There we go.
Nasty rumor going around about heroes being kidnapped, but don't worry, it's baloney. I mean, come on. Nobody came to capture me, right? Just imagine making a show about galactic heroes without Captain Quark. Ha! Well, anyway, you guys missed the last 3 meetings of the Quark Cadets fan club. But don't worry, I've got extra copies of the newsletter, and I even saved some of the snacks. Hope you like custard.
Last 3 meetings. That means they've been there before. It makes it sound like, because they don't care. They haven't been there for 3 meetings in a row. How many did they go to? But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that boss fight. I think the way to do that boss fight, because ammo seemed like such a big deal, would be to just if you had all the upgrades for all the weapons, right? Then you could do things like put a ton of ammo capacity mods on the rockets and the sniper. You just crank up the ammo for both, and then you would have enough to do that. That would be the way. But we didn't grind all that. We could have put some on it. Maybe it would have been enough. But I guess someday if we actually go back and do this on the highest difficulty, then we'll get to do it. But for now, this is enough. But you know, side note, if there was a Captain Quark video game, I definitely would play it. I would. Captain Quark is great. But alright. That's where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.